Hello and welcome back to Video Games. Tim Rogers here with Action Button Live, streaming exclusively on the Action Button Goblin Bunker Network. Accessible only at twitch.tv/actionbutton. Literally 2 minutes before I began streaming, I received an anonymous text message, as most text messages are, saying, "I hope you're not planning on streaming tonight, because if so, you're going to be very sorry." I don't know who it was from. I'm just letting you know. So it's possible that we'll all be very sorry because of this stream today. I see Golok in the chat. Golok, are you there? Can I induce you to hang around a minute? Because I have a few tidbits that pertain to you. And I don't know if they pertain to you so much as, you know, I think I twisted my ankle. The problem is I don't know if I twisted my ankle today or yesterday. Golok's on the toilet. Well, stay there. If you're on the toilet, stay on the toilet. Do not depart the toilet. Do not depart the toilet. We need toilet posting. We need anybody who's on the toilet, please remain on the toilet until I go to the toilet. If you're on the toilet, then you can't snipe me. Because there ain't no windows in the bathroom, I don't think. I don't think there's lowercase j says toilet posting is like when you meet someone at a bonfire in Dark Souls. It's true. It's true. I'm not very sorry yet about streaming, but I may be if we continue. If we continue this. We're going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza today. Today, I think it's going to be the final Donkey Kong Bonanza stream. If I don't finish it today, I do not know when I will. It's not that the game has disappointed me the way a child or a family member might. It's that I just, it's just, the game is at a point now where I'm kind of like checking my watch. Now, you check your watch in a movie, that doesn't really mean the movie's bad. It could mean you have to go to the bathroom and you're checking to see how much time is left in the movie. But you check your watch during a video game. Oh, I could stop the stream and we could probably eat dinner right about now. Right? If you're doing that, if you're checking your watch while Pauline is saying, "DK, are you awake?" in a video game on a black screen, you're definitely reaching a point where your brain has kind of slid off. Your brain has kind of slid off of the game at that point. Golok says he tapped out a Bonanza around SL 1200. Yeah. It started to get a little sort of repetitious around that point. I still like it. I still think it's wonderful. I think the dosages are wonderful. And I think if it were a game that, if I if I were a person who played video games a little more often for fun and not so much for work, if I were younger, if I were in another life, I think I would have more fun. It's just, I just got kind of I felt slapped in the face on Friday by the fact that there was a boss that had like some meat on the bones. I just kind of felt like I felt slapped in the face. I thought the bosses were a little too, that boss was just, I mean, I'm probably going to turn it on and smoke him today, you know, not to jinx it, but probably going to turn it on and just smoke that boss today. And then it'll be, you know, a clear path to the end. If I don't smoke that boss, I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I twisted my ankle today when I was on my way to get my hair cut. There was a lady who was two-handedly texting with her hands just like in front of her, like a dowsing rod, and she's just texting really fast, and she's running, sprinting, and she's in front of me, right? And you know, in New York City, occasionally you'll see a pedestrian and you'll be like, I'm gonna stick behind this person because they're nuts and people are gonna be getting out of their way, right? I don't text while I walk, but people who do, there's a type of person who texts and walks, and when the conversation comes up as to when their friends are talking about, you see all these people texting while they walk around, they're the kind of person who goes, yeah, it's so bad. I mean, I'm pretty good at it. This type of person's dangerous. The reason they think they're good at it is they look so crazy when they're doing it that everyone is getting out of their way. And I'm like, I'm just going to be behind the person who everyone's getting out of their way. Well, much like this particular boss in Donkey Kong Bonanza slapped me in the face, this idea slapped me in the face because this lady did a sudden 180 and sprinted like on a freaking dime, just a spin and sprint, and I had to quickly redirect, and I don't have the ankles of an NBA player, so I stopped short and I did a spin. And I did a little bit of a rotate and a twist, and I feel like it kind of hurt. And now I got this sort of phantom, like feathery feeling in my Achilles tendon, which I don't understand. I ran a marathon a year for a couple of years and never injured my feet, my legs, my ankles, my knees, none of that. Never injured none of that. Never injured none of that. And now, you know, because of the phones, I hurt my ankle possibly. And maybe you want to pray about it. Does that suffice for a little exciting conversation? So I went out to get my hair cut today, and it turns out I got the appointment time wrong by about 3 hours. So I went at noon, and I was supposed to be there at 3. So I was like, well, it's close to B&H. I walked over to B&H, and I thought I was going to buy me one of those DJI Osmo 360 cameras. And I tried to buy one, and then they were like, we need your driver's license. They wanted to see my driver's license. So everything was just a failure. But I got my hair cut. I got my hair cut. I was saying I was going to say something for Golok. Golok, I bought one of these 8-bit Do Pro 3 controllers. They got more of my money at 8-bit Do. I bought one. I bought the 8-bit Do Pro 3 Bluetooth gamepad. It's funny that it says Bluetooth on the box when the pertinent, it has Bluetooth. It has Bluetooth. That doesn't mean the Bluetooth is the best part. The best part is the 2.4G wireless dongle, right? When it says Bluetooth on it, what they mean is you can use it with any of your video game consoles that use Bluetooth. Now, I have played quite extensively with it at this point, by which I mean I played Hollow Knight for about 12 minutes, and I played Night Dive Quake for about 6 minutes. And I can tell you a couple of things. Number one, the TMR sticks. TMR sticks are nice. Number two, their new D-pad. D-pad is wonderful. Number 3, the 2.4G dongle is USB-C for some reason, which means I have to get an adapter to use it on my Mister, and I'll do that. It'll only work with this dongle. The D-pad is very nice. And I like the paddles. It's got 2 paddles on the back. And it's got 2 extra buttons here on the top, which sound like this. Sound kind of like mouse clicks. It's got Hall effect analog triggers, which honestly, I mean, they have hair trigger locks, which sound like this. And they get kind of mouse clicky. I think they're not mouse clicky enough. I think they could be a little clickier. I think analog triggers are kind of a scam outside of like racing games. Like, what you going to use an analog? I put my triggers into hair trigger. I like the option to have them hair triggerified. Anyway, that's everything I like about the controller. Let's get into the negatives. I understand the select and start button are intended to evoke warm and fuzzy childhood nostalgia memories of Super Nintendo controllers because they are these ugly, imprecise, extremely mushy, tiny little rice grain wide slivers of rubber. I hate them. I don't think they're good. I think they suck. I think they're for losers. No offense to losers. I think they should just make them little hard plastic circular mechanical buttons. That's what I think. Now, everything else that I said I like about the controller, I like a lot. Again, like the sticks, like the mouse click triggers. However, these freaking buttons are a goddarn joke. So, 8-Bit Dough has yet again made another freaking dumpster food controller. I'm breaking the silence. I just think all their stuff sucks. And I keep buying stuff from them, thinking maybe they got it right this time. This D-pad is pretty nice, but these buttons are so tall and so deep and so weirdly far away, and they feel like these ugly freaking rubber buttons. I tried playing Hollow Knight with it, and I was right back to the god-darned Razer. Right back to my Razer controller. It's like, for playing like an RPG on the Mister, that would be fine. Or would it? I don't know. I think I'd still rather just use the Scuff and Vision for RPGs on the Mister. It's like, if you could put the same, if you're watching 8-Bit Dough, give me hard plastic circular buttons here for the select and start. You don't, I was around when the Super Nintendo was brand new, okay? I don't really need to be reminded of the exact tactility of those buttons. I don't. Like, I don't care about those buttons. I don't. I just do not care. As I say this, someone in the chat is saying, do I recommend a general controller for the Mister, or do I recommend the original controllers for maximum effect? I think I just gave you the answer. I was freaking there. All the controllers suck. They all suck. Okay? All the old controllers suck. Do not believe anyone on YouTube who tries to tell you The buttons are good. The Sega Saturn controller does not rule. That's just been a thing people say. It sucks too. I like it. It's pretty good. But the good controllers we have now completely blow away any controller. Any controller. Someone is saying they suck in fun ways, like the way the GameCube controller sucks. I mean, okay. Okay. But you can just use an Xbox Series X controller for any GameCube game and you're fine. And you're fine. I think and this is part of what makes the 8BitDo controllers so heartbreaking is they have all this clout. They have all this freaking clout. And their controllers are just kind of they are vaunted as the authentic go-to brand for getting controllers that are made by people who care about the controllers or whatever. And I don't like it. Someone's saying, what about fighting games? I think if you have a joystick for fighting games, go for it. Hello, Ricky.
I'm going to make them their dog.
Ricky's going to make some dog food now. Not for you. She's making dog food for the dogs. Someone is saying GameCube controller face has the best face button layout of all time. I don't really agree with that. I understand if you might like the huge button. I feel like the problem is those buttons are all trash. The quality is awful. They don't feel right. I think if someone were to make a fetishistically recreated, perfectly ergonomically authentic GameCube replica controller with really good buttons, that'd be interesting. But the GameCube controller also has the most cursed D-pad of all time. And the C stick feels insane. I like that there's a gate around the analog stick. I like that. I don't mind that there's a gate around the analog stick. I just think, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Again, this D-pad, I like this D-pad on this controller, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use it for anything. And it's like, I mean, I'm just like, I'm trying to imagine playing Super Mario Brothers 3 with this. And it's like, it feels really bad. The D-pad feels great, but these buttons are just atrocious. How'd they get so freaking close? So it's like I ended up somehow, God freaking help us all, I ended up on a Reddit thread where someone is like, where the people are talking about this controller, and someone was like, the buttons should never be mechanical. The mechanical tactile buttons feel terrible. I think the buttons on the 8BitDo Pro 3 are perfect. And it's like, 8BitDo, don't listen to that guy. Listen to me. You should make one with tactile buttons. You should. It would be nice. Someone is saying the tiny joystick on the 3DSX, the new 3DS XL, might be the worst joystick of all time. It's pretty bad. It is kind of... I don't even think of that as a stick. Are you boiling water?
No.
Oh, she's not boiling water. The pot was on. The pot was on, but she turned it off. I think the Super Smash Bros. Community loving the GameCube controller so much has more to do with the type of person who competitively plays Super Smash Bros. Than it does with the GameCube controller being a good controller. Not passing judgment on anybody at all. I'm just saying that that's more what's going on there than anything else. It's not that the GameCube controller is some legendary, perfect, incredible, beautiful, wonderful controller. It's that that's just the sort of person who plays Smash Bros. Likes that controller. That's all it really is. The sort of person who took a look at Street Fighter and thought, what if it was a really zoomed out and it was really, really fast and the punches were like 3 frames and it was all about knocking a guy off a ledge, and he can shoryuken himself up 12 times as I boost his meter up over 900%. That's kind of how it goes. Honestly, I think I think we need not. You don't have to declare a favorite, okay? You don't have to declare a favorite. You don't have to say which of your first-party controllers is your favorite controller of all time, because in my opinion, again, the Pulitzer Prize has on occasion, they've just not given a prize for best book of the year, for best fiction. I would say we don't have to give a prize for best controller of all time, because I just don't think there is one. I don't think there is a best controller. I think we have narrowed down what a controller is and what a controller looks like. A controller is 2 analog sticks with a D-pad, 4 face buttons, 2 menu buttons, 2 shoulders, and 2 triggers with hair trigger locks and 4 paddles on the back. That's what a controller kind of is, and should be. And if you're not having 4 paddles on the back, what's wrong with you? It's just, there's not a single one has ever been made without at least one large compromise. And I love the Xbox Elite, the Elite Series 2, but I just had 2 of them fail after having 0 quality control issues ever with the Xbox Elite Series since I first purchased one in 2014. After having 0 issues, despite everyone telling me that I was a shill for having I had 0 issues. I said I loved the controller. People called me a shill because I had no issues. And I felt complexly about that. And now I can fully agree that the Xbox Elite controller, the quality control problems are the compromise with that. And also, you know what? I like the Razer's face buttons more and more. I like the Razer's face buttons more and more. Someone is saying their favorite is the Switch Pro 2 controller. I think the Switch Pro 2 controller's D-pad is really bad. I think they freaking kludged it again. So, the compromise of a SCUF controller is they have pretty bad build quality. They have pretty bad build quality, in my opinion. I think the controllers kind of fall apart and they feel very cheap. And I think that's not really their fault. The hours you get with them are pretty good. Someone's asking what my favorite D-pad is. That's a hard question to answer, because there's the ones that are good for playing games, like good for playing 2D video games. Sometimes they hurt to play. Sometimes they hurt. So I think the Xbox Elite Series 2's cross-shaped D-pad, which is a little, you have to swap out the disco ball D-pad for a little aluminum cross-shaped D-pad. I think that is the best and most precise D-pad. So it's like a D-pad in isolation is worth nothing. It has to be on a controller that also functions well, that has low input lag, fast wireless, or that you can use wired. It has to meet all these criteria. I think the Xbox Elite Series 2 cross-shaped D-pad is my favorite D-pad. It is the most precise, like the most psychedelically precise D-pad. The problem with it is it hurts my thumb. Like, it kind of bites back. I played Hollow Knight, a bunch of Hollow Knight with it, and it was chewing up my freaking thumb. I literally had a blister on this edge of my left thumb. and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Meanwhile, so I have been basically one lifing. Okay. So I guess I can kind of segue into my Hollow Knight talk. I basically one lifed like every boss in Hollow Knight, and I'm trying for the 112% run. I've died like 3 times, I think, in this whole run, and I'm playing it just a little bit at a time. I will sit down and I will address the game, and I will take down a couple of bosses and then put the game down. I'm doing like 2 bosses every time I address the game, and I'm having a pretty good time. And I previously thought that the D-pad on the Razer Wolverine V3 was flaky. Like I thought, I don't like that it's circle shaped, but I showed you all last week how it does have high banks and high ridges, and you can very clearly feel the cardinal directions. I am playing Hollow Knight with a level of pretty crazy precision with that controller right now. And I love the buttons. They are mechanical buttons that also have rubber domes. And again, hot mappable paddles, man. You can hot map the paddles. You can hot map them. You can map the paddles whenever you want. And I like it. I got my dash on a paddle. However, let's talk about why I have my Hollow Knight dash on a paddle. I have my Hollow Knight dash on a paddle because the triggers kind of suck on the Razer. And the hair trigger mode, it feels really bad. There's still too much throw. I think the Scuff Envision Pro has the shortest hair trigger distance. It really does feel like a mouse. They call them mouse click triggers, and it actually feels like a mouse click on the Scuff. Does not feel like a mouse click on the Razer. The Scuff Envision Pro is pound for pound the best controller, while it works. But I done blew out the D-pad. I don't think it's the best D-pad. I don't like that it is a concave disco ball style D-pad, but it really, really gets the job done until it doesn't get blowed out. And then you got to use the IQ software, and you can't hot remap the paddles the way you could on every Scuff controller prior to the Corsair Elgato buyout. So that I kind of wish that instead of forcing Scuff to use Corsair IQ, Corsair and Elgato would instead pump some money into making the controllers a little higher build quality. So that's a thing. So while I'm using a Mister, I honestly prefer to have one controller. I like to play my Mister with one controller. I don't want to ever use a PlayStation 1 controller or an N64 controller. I don't want to use those. I used them back in the day. I'm 46 years old. I played all the games with those controllers back then. I don't need that experience again. My nostalgia is not, it's not so deep as to require me to use identical plastic. I like having one controller that can play any game on any of the consoles that I play on my Mister. So for that, I prefer a PlayStation layout, controller with 2 analog sticks so that I can play PS1 games. And also I don't necessarily prefer the PlayStation layout 100% of the time. I do like the Xbox layout with the D-pad down at the bottom. But a PlayStation layout controller like this, you can see that it is featuring that D-pad. It is featuring this D-pad very, very, very seriously. It is making you It is acknowledging that the D-pad is extremely important, and it's not just for picking your grenades or navigating your menus. And the feel of it, it is acknowledging that, I mean, it is acknowledging that you are using the D-pad to play video games, not just for navigating menus. Sadly, this controller, again, if you're just tuning in, this controller is a piece of trash that I hate because the buttons are freaking horrible. It is an atrocity that they can't get the buttons right on these controllers. They finally got the D-pad beautiful, and the buttons are trash. It feels like touching turds, pressing the attack button, attacking and jumping at the same time in Hollow Knight. I feel like I'm going to twist my thumb's ankle every time I perform a basic action. I just hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. What do I think of the 8-bit DOS Saturn controllers? You mean the M30, the weird hybrid Saturn Genesis 6-button controller? It's okay. It's okay. I am not a Saturn D-pad fetishist. There are a lot of Saturn D-pad fetishists amongst the retro gaming community. There's a loud minority of people who talk about how great the Saturn D-pad is, and you know what? It's okay. It's not good for playing a like a platformer. It's not good for playing a platformer, in my opinion. Just trying to think. I mean, it's just not. It's just not. Someone says it's okay for Saturn on Mister. That's true. I think having my feeling for Saturn on Mister is I love the Saturn. I really love the Sega Saturn. I like it. I think the 6-button layout that Sega insisted on for their consoles really didn't work out for them. I think, and this is an opinion I've gained in hindsight in the 2020s. I have gained this unique angle on it by playing Saturn games on the Mister. I think that developers having to develop games knowing there's 6 buttons that are all being given equal real estate treatment, and that players are going to be playing like this. Players are going to be playing their games like this, with their fingers kind of spider walking on the controller. I think that messed up. I think that put the game designers in a bad mood. I'm not sure. Like the Genesis having 3 buttons, like what was that? Why did they add 1 button to the NES? They added 1 button, just an additional button on the side. And I remember a kid at school saying that the NES was for losers because the controller only had 2 buttons. Sega had just added a 3rd button, and they got that kid. And I think that was the one kid they got, like worldwide. They got him that way, And what is that 3rd button for? It's for using your special move that eats your health bar in a game like Streets of Rage, or in Sonic the Hedgehog. It's for the same thing the other 2 buttons do. And then they're like, oh, Nintendo's really innovating on the Super Nintendo, and Street Fighter for Genesis requires you to press the start button to switch between punches and kicks. Let's just make a 6-button controller so everybody can play Street Fighter 2. And their 6-button controller just kind of came out, and it was cool, but I really think, the Super Nintendo, can we just reflect on this for a minute? The Super Nintendo layout of 4 face buttons. You can't even see the buttons because it's so dark in here. The 4 face buttons, it won, and it persists to this day. Microsoft tried adding black and white buttons to their A, B, X, Y, and they've just very quietly sunsetted those buttons on the Xbox 360. And now we've got bumpers, triggers, 4 face buttons. The black and white buttons on the Duke were completely crazy. You could play Street Fighter 2. You ever go over to somebody's house and they're like, they had emulators on their Xbox and you're playing Street Fighter with the Duke? You ever do that? You got your fierce punch and roundhouse kick on the black and white buttons. Like, you can play Street Fighter on this thing, dude. You got the console with Halo, and you're playing Street Fighter on it because, yeah, we hacked it. It's like that. I mean, it ruled in a way. Someone in the chat said 6 buttons are too much from one thumb. It's true. It's true. What we have now, that is a symbol of lost innocence, is the clickable analog sticks, which is the bane of a guy like me's existence, I'd say. Don't want to click analog sticks. I never want to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Not gonna do it. I don't like those buttons. I hate them. I hate those freaking buttons. They're a god-darn mistake. We've talked about this before. It's no good. But yeah, the 4 face buttons thing won. So here's rewinding all the way back. When I play Saturn games on my Mister, I always think, should I get my 8-bit DOE M30 out of the Herman Miller? And because it's on I have a shelf that's just controllers. I pull the shelf out and there's all my controllers laid out like on a lunch tray. And I've got my M30 there with its requisite dongle. And then I always think, I think it's I don't think it's charged. And then I just play Saturn games with my Xbox Elite or my Scuff and Vision or my Razer V3 Chroma. And I have what is probably a better time. The problem is, for Saturn games where they had that insane 6-button controller with 6 buttons under one thumb, basically what I do is I just have to set up a configuration like per game. Each game requires not a unique configuration, key configuration, but there are some that I can use across multiple games, but usually I set something new up for every game. And you know what? That means I engage a little more deeply with the game than I otherwise would. So it kind of works. It works out. And especially with a controller like the Razer V3, where I can map stuff to the paddles. Even on a game where I'm not playing with just the analog sticks, I sometimes like having stuff on the paddles. I think it's fun. I played all the way through one of my favorite video games, a 2-button video game. I'm just going to say it. I played all the way through Super Mario Brothers 3 a few months ago with just, not this controller, but with just the run on a paddle on the left and jump on the paddle on the right. And I only used the paddles. I was like, I'm going to play it paddles only. And I did it. And it was wonderful. Now, as to which controller did I use, which paddles did I use, that's none of your freaking business. How dare you ask me that? It's now it was with the Scuff and Vision. So remapping the paddles to make it so that they were the what do you call it, the X button and the A button as they're called in the Xbox layout, remapping them like that. How many flutes did I use? What are you freaking 4 years old? You don't warp in Super Mario Brothers 3, you freak. You just play it. kind of idiot warps? Come on. Like, don't insult my my integrity here. Like, I play every level. I like the whole game. I'm not some weirdo who dislikes any of the levels. I like the whole game. I especially love worlds. I was gonna say 6 and 7, and then I was like, well, 5 as well, and 4. If I were doing a sort of a tier list, I think. I think 5, 6, and 7 are at the top. I think 5 is the top, the best world, and then I think, and then 6, and then 7, and then 3, and then 2, and then 4, and then 1. There you go. That's my tier list for the non-Bowser worlds in Super Mario Brothers 3. If anybody wants to write that down, don't play them in that order. Don't play them in that order. Don't do it. I have because World 7 is a bit of a nightmare. It's sort of for demons only. It's not the most fun of all the worlds. It's sort of for demons only. I can't really recommend it for everybody. World 5's the best. I put World 4, the Giant Land, Big Island as it's called. I put that right near the bottom with World 1. No offense to World 1. I mean, they're all good. The whole game is good. It's just, when you got to pull the trigger, you got to pull the trigger. You got to do it. And I love ice levels. I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but I love ice levels. I'm not one of these weirdos who dislikes any ice levels. I like ice levels. I think ice levels are good. I think Mario is good because you don't have perfect pinpoint precise control. Because you don't. One of the things I love about Hollow Knight is I love recoil. I love when there's recoil in a game. I love recoiling when I hit guys. I love it. I love the extra little added kind of taste of brain candy when I'm using quick slash, the quick slash charm, and I'm just keeping my guy perfectly positioned with a couple of nice mechanical D-pad clicks to account for any recoil. Now, it's true, I do occasionally equip the steady body charm in addition to the quick slash charm so that I can just kind of really rip a guy up, just really kind of shred a guy up. I will do that. Every once in a while, I'll put that one on. And it kind of feels like redesigning the game a little bit. What was I talking about with Hollow Knight? I like Hollow Knight a lot. This is my second full playthrough of Hollow Knight. Do we still have Lowercase J in the chat? I was talking to Lowercase J. Lowercase J recently played through Hollow Knight, and we were talking about it the other day. We were talking about it yesterday, and Lowercase J beat all of Hollow Knight on their very first try, right? Well, no, you tried it before, like years ago, right? Anyway, Lowercase J played it all the way through to the ending in 10 hours. And I asked, can I see your charms? Can you just screenshot your charms for me? I just want to see your charms. And I replied to the screenshot of the charms with, "This is so elite, LMAO," is what I said. No, I think it was like 10 hours, and it was not under 10 hours. So no speedrun achievement for you. But it was a little over 10 hours. I was very impressed. And I was extremely impressed by the fact that Lowercase J barely used any charms at all, and barely collected any charms, and had like the standard number of notches. And Lowercase J was saying that they were Googling stuff about the game after beating it and seeing people say, talk about magic builds and strength builds or whatever, and being like, that's so alien to my experience. And I'm like, well, you didn't do any of the optional stuff, okay? The thing about Hollow Knight is the developer, I don't know if it's the thing about Hollow Knight, but okay, so lowercase j basically Mega Buster only all the way through Hollow Knight, and that's perfectly fine. I have this ancient experience of having played all the way through the game when it came out with no kind of guides, and with this sort of Dragon Quester's meticulousness, where I wanted to be. I wanted to have all the stuff. I wanted to get all the stuff. I wanted to collect stuff and have stuff. And I just kind of got drawn into the lore, and I just appreciated the world building and all that stuff. And I just wanted to get charms and fight optional bosses. And I had just a very nice, when people say cozy games, I had a very cozy time with Hollow Knight, which I understand. For me, I think my favorite location in video game history at this point is probably Caelid in Elden Ring. I think that's the best realized place in video game history, if you're asking my opinion. So in other words, I'm a bit goblinized about what I think a good place is in a video game. I love Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. I think Deep Nest and Hollow Knight, not strictly speaking any kind of an entomology connoisseur, but I love Deep Nest. I think it's just a really great video game place. I think it's a great place for video games, and I just like it. I like Deep Nest. I like Fog Canyon. I like Queen's Gardens. I like Kingdom's Edge. I like there's like just so many places in Hollow Knight that I really, really like. I love Ancient Basin. I think Ancient Basin is beautiful, and I love. I guess I'm a big, huge idiot for Royal Waterways as well. But Deep Nest, of all the places, love Deep Nest, love it. Someone in the chat is saying Deep Nest turned the game around for me. You mean like you liked it more? You didn't like it until Deep Nest, and then you did after, or it made you hate the game? So Deep Nest is very grim, very dark. It is very filled with really disgusting bugs. It somehow a video game about bugs suddenly gets bugs that are creepy. Suddenly the bugs are finally disgusting, and it's like, oh, the makers, they do think bugs are disgusting. The sound effects are disgusting in that area. Lowercase j points out that is true. Deep Nest has one of the things Deep Nest does that's really smart is, I'm not going to sit here and forensize Hollow Knight, but one of the things Deep Nest does that's really smart is you can't like clear most of the screens. You can't like clear an area so there's no more enemies and then just kind of live there and hang out there. Like, there are endlessly spawning enemies. It's like is it the only place in Hollow Knight where there are endlessly spawning enemies? And not only are they endlessly spawning, they're just coming up from the ground after making some gross noises, or they're coming in from the foreground or the background. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. It's a wonderful video game location. It's just, what can I freaking say? It's just, I like it. It's just, and it's really dark. It's a heck of an OLED sales pitch. Looks wonderful. I did not have a 77-inch OLED when I first played the game, and now that I do, I like Deep Nest even more. So people are saying they stopped playing at Deep Nest. Yeah, it is pretty bad. So the thing that's interesting to me about my current playthrough of Hollow Knight is I'm gonna be real with you. I'm about 20 hours into this playthrough. Why am I 20 hours in? Let me tell you, because I'm trying to get all the charms. I'm trying to rescue all the grubs. I'm trying to beat all the bosses. I want that 112%. I want to do all the DLCs. I'm luxuriating in it, and I'm doing it all from memory, and I'm just having a fun time. But the thing that's striking me the most is, so I've played Hollow Knight like 20 hours now in the last 2 weeks. I've kept all 3 dreamers are alive, so that I can kill them all one right after another. But I've cleared the path. I have to do the. I'm gonna start with the beast. I'm gonna start with the beast. We're gonna do that. I got the. I'm one pale ore away from having the pure nail. I'm just trying to get all the stuff right, and I'm having a very good time at it. I don't feel, when I first played Hollow Knight, I didn't have the pure nail at the end. I stuck around for a while after the finishing the game, and I did some extra stuff. But it's just, I'm remembering what happened when I beat Breath of the Wild. Toward the end of Breath of the Wild, I was like, well, maybe I'll just beat Ganon and then go back and do some shrines. And then Totke was already out, and I just moved right on to Totke. Just moved straight on to Totke. So I'm trying to kind of like squeeze all the milk out of the rock, out of the Hollow Knight rock before Silksong comes out. Milk Song. But chances are I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid off. I'm going to, I'm just having a good time. It's like a funeral for Hollow Knight. I don't think Silksong is going to, I don't think Silksong is going to replace Hollow Knight 1. But, I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't think Totke replaced Batwa either, if we can be totally clear on that. But anyway, one of the things that is striking me, I think Silksong is going to be very different from Hollow Knight in a very nice way. Lowercase J is asking, is Silksong about the Hornet from 1? I love that Lowercase J does not know what Silksong is about. That's fantastic. Yes. Silksong is a standalone sequel story about what happens to Hornet. Hornet goes to a different place after the events of Hollow Knight 1 and has a new adventure, which is wonderful. Someone is saying, I don't think good games get replaced by their sequels. That is true. That is true. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom replaces Breath of the Wild. Wait, Lowercase J, how many times did you fight Hornet in Hollow Knight? Did you even fight Hornet a second time? I'm curious. I'm curious about Lowercase J's accidental speed run of Hollow Knight. Oh, you beat her twice. Well, you have to, right? You don't. Do you have to fight her the second time? I don't even know. All I know is, I don't know everything about Hollow Knight, but a friend of mine was like live texting me through his playthrough a couple years back, and he was like, did you know that like all the guides tell you to do stuff in different orders, man? Second fight's optional? Okay, I figured it was optional because you get the King's Seal thing, right? You go to the Abyss because she's in Kingdom's Edge. Which kingdom? She's beyond the coolest bench in the game. So much stuff in Hollow Knight is optional. And as my friend pointed out when he was live texting me through his playthrough of the game a couple years ago, he said that every guide on the internet has all the areas in a different order, which is crazy. Which is just it's totally crazy. It's crazy. And okay, maybe they're not all in a completely different order, but there's no 100% canonical. If I understand correctly, there's no canonical consensus on exactly how to proceed through Hollow Knight, which is neat. It's the only Metroidvania I can think of off the top of my head that is actually functionally non-linear. Like it's functionally nonlinear. Whereas Super Metroid might be nonlinear if you go the wrong way and reach a place where you don't have the ability to pass a particular obstacle, but you still had a little bit of fun getting there, and now you know somewhere to go. Animal Well's not a Metroidvania. Animal Well is a member of a new genre of video games, I would say. It's a member of a new genre. It's a new genre. Animal Well is more like Fez or Void Stranger. I don't have the mental bandwidth right now to try to figure out what Animal Well is. We can call it a Metroidvania for now, but there's a caveat. Okay? It's not exactly a Metroidvania. I love Animal Well. I think it's great. So in Metroidvania, someone is saying the Metroidvania fans talk about sequence breaking a lot. Yeah, so sequence breaking in most Metroidvanias is you're actually going against the game's wishes, and you're usually glitching through stuff. Whereas in Hollow Knight, every major area in Hollow Knight has two entrances. You can get into Deep Nest through the fungal wastes, or you can get there by beating the Mantis Lords, right? You don't have to fight the Mantis Lords at all. You get a really nice charm if you do, but you don't have to. Every single area in Hollow Knight has at least two ways to get there. I mean, it is such a textbook. For holistically designing a video game. It's just it is wonderfully well made. There's no hyperbole at all. There's no way the sequel's not going to be good. Okay, there's no way. They freaking hit a miracle grand slam with this thing. And I still encourage. The White Palace is hilarious. I think the White Palace is hilarious. I think honestly, it's a little bit weak. Because I think if I want, it is not the best part of the game. I like the hard platforming. I liked Super Meat Boy. I'm a big Celeste fan, but I think in Hollow Knight the hitbox on some of the spikes is a little too big. Honestly, it's a little too big. A little bit. The hitbox is too big, and your hitbox is too big, and the spikes hurtbox is too big, and I feel like you triggered a spike hit way too quickly, and that's annoying. It's a little annoying. It's all I would say. But you know, other than that, I think. I mean, it's still fine and it's fun and it's hilarious. So playing Hollow Knight now, again in 2025, playing it for 20 hours over a course of like 2 weeks. I now have alerted Steam to the fact that I like Hollow Knight, and they're now recommending me stuff. And I'm starting to understand why none of my adult friends want to play Hollow Knight. So I was actually having a coffee yesterday. It's when the weather is nice, I occasionally will drink a coffee outside. And I drink a coffee at a particular coffee shop where for some reason, someone who has seen my YouTube videos recognizes me almost every time, which is, I have a fun running joke with Mimsy where as soon as the person leaves, I tell her, I paid that guy to say hello. I paid that guy to make me look cool in front of you. But I was talking to a guy out in front of this coffee shop, and we were talking about Silksong, we were talking about Hollow Knight, and he asked me this question where he was like, do you actually like the lore and story in Hollow Knight? And I was like, yeah, I chill with it. And then he was relaying to me his experience, which was that he has an 8 and a 9-year-old nephew, an 8-year-old nephew and a 9-year-old nephew or whatever. And he's like, all they ever want to do is talk about Hollow Knight lore, right? And I'm like, I think that's probably the experience for a lot of my friends my age. And I realize that's probably why I can't get some of my adult friends to play Hollow Knight, because they think it's a children's game. And having played 20 hours of it in 2 weeks on Steam, I am being alerted to the presence of a bunch of games that are, because you like Hollow Knight, have you tried this? And there is some first person grim, dark, Cuphead looking Five Nights at Freddy's likes with bugs, and I'm just like, man, there are so many freaking games. There are so many. I was like, why is this for children now? And when I first saw Hollow Knight on Kickstarter, I was like, why should I want to play Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Bug's Life, right? Why should I want to play that? The cartoon, the movie, the video game, like, why should I want to play that, right? And I kept getting recommended it, and then again, a lawyer who 100%ed it, despite having not played any video games since Super Mario Brothers 3. He played it on I forgot to give you this detail. He played it on his work laptop, his Lenovo ThinkPad keyboard. He did not have a controller. I played Hollow Knight on my Philco Majestouch Cherry MX Blue, because it's Team Cherry. I'm Team Cherry. I'm Team Cherry MX Blue all the way. And I had a wonderful time. WASD for movement, up, down, left, right for my action buttons. I think it was actually a wonderful way to play that game. Yeah, I think he probably played it at whatever the laptop's like native resolution was. He had the red nub. He had his new 3DS XL analog stick in the middle of the screen. But yeah, that's why I played Hollow Knight years ago, and now there is a bevy of options for the Hollow Knight knower. So last night, Mimsy broke our pact. Our pact was she was going to take a shower, and then we were going to watch a second episode of Mad Men Season 7. But instead, she said, I'm just going to go to bed. So you know what I did last night? Do you know what I did? Last night, I put my AirPods Max on, and I watched 3 Hollow Knight lore videos on YouTube, just to see what all the 9-year-olds are up to. And these things had like 12 million views each. And I'm just like, very interesting. Now I know why they talk that way. The kids. I know why the kids talk that way. I think the Hollow Knight lore is very good. I think if you're putting a gun to my head and you're asking me to pick the best video game lore, I honestly think, ironically, it's George. I think George freaking nailed it for Elden Ring. I think I know what exactly George did for Elden Ring, and I think it rules. I think Elden Ring has the coolest lore. You ever watch an Elden Ring lore video, dude? There's some, like, you know what? I think if you've ever hated on lore as storytelling, if you've ever hated on lore as storytelling in a video game, just because a guy like Ken Levine said the world is the best narrator and you don't like that guy because BioShock Infinite blows, I gotta tell you, I think you should play Elden Ring up until you physically can't play it anymore, and then maybe watch a couple YouTube videos, right? Maybe watch a couple. I'm not going to recommend you which one. You watch a YouTube video and occasionally the guy's going to mention some like stuff that you've seen, stuff that you've seen in the game, like a location you've been to. And the guy's going to be like, if we look at this thing right here in this location, and then you look at the ceiling, and then you go into this room and you look at this, and then you take into account this item description, it's like, all right, man, this freaking rules. If you don't like it, get off the bus. I'm pulling the school bus over, and you're getting off at the goddarn Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever. Like, lore stuff, man. I think lore can be really, really good in a video game. I think lore can be really sweet. Tarnished Archaeologist. Yeah, dude. Check out Tarnished Archaeologist. I mean, it's just cool. It's really cool. I got really into the Elden Ring lore videos and the Demon Souls and the Dark Souls lore videos, and I made my own lore video. I made my own lore video, and nobody liked it. Nobody liked my lore video. I made my lore video. People told me that they didn't like my voice in it. They told me they didn't like it. I made my own lore video. They called it a Let's Play. It was a lore video. JJ Signal says, I'm afraid I'm a bit allergic to the word lore. Well, JJ Signal, you are a video game developer, if I understand correctly. It's okay. I would imagine if I didn't know who you were, I would immediately get my hackles up and presume that you were being contrarian. But I assume you have valid reasons. But also, have you hung out with my friend George? George Martin. We're on a first and last name basis. We call him George Martin. He doesn't require me to use his two middle initials. Have you hung out with my friend George Martin's work on the hit video game Elden Ring? It's I really think he did a good job on it. Like, there's stuff in there that is like awesome science fiction that is somehow exists in a really awesome fantasy world. Freaking guy put science fiction into his fantasy in a way that's actually really exciting. I mean, he's always been doing that. Game of Thrones has a Song of Ice and Fire says George doesn't mind when I call it Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones has some science fiction stuff in it it's just nice. It's just really nice. But Elden Ring's a good one. Hollow Knight's a good one, and Donkey Kong Bonanza, we're about to play it some more, and we're going to find out if it's a good one. It is 7 p.m. I want to beat this game so bad. Maybe I'll play Silk Song on Friday. Maybe. Would anybody want to see me play Silk Song on Friday? I could do it. I don't like playing. This is like weird. Okay, so I get so many hate messages from people who say they don't like the way I play video games. And there's a lot of people are not liking my Donkey Kong Bonanza streams. They are not liking them at all. So it's possible this is the last one, because there is an avalanche of negative feedback about my Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've seen the avalanche of negative feedback. I'm enjoying the game. I did kind of get kneecapped by that boss, though. And I am kind of a beast at the feast, just struggling for these final morsels. I feel like I got 72 toadsed a little bit. I feel like I got 72 toadsed. I feel like I did. I feel like I did. That's a Super Princess Peach reference where they wouldn't let me into the final level because I hadn't rescued 72 toads because I got bored of the 72 of the toad rescuing puzzle. I needed 72 toads to get into. I think it was 72 toads. I can't even remember the numbers anymore because I was so bored. Someone's saying, what problem do people have with your Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough? Well, I sure do wish any given one of them was articulate at all, because there's zero articulation in any of these freaking. It's just screed walls of text. There is a distinct lack of articularity in the person's hating on me playing. But you know what? I understand, because I don't have any articularity for my own appreciation of the game. A rare single sneeze. I thought there was going to be two of them. There will be another one. Sometimes the gap is just a little longer. Someone is saying, "What did I play 9 Sols?" I liked 9 Sols. I liked it well enough. I've played so many 2D side-scrolling melee action video games in the past 5 years for no real reason. I've played every single one that's come out, and I've scrutinized them with my spectacles on, with my game scrutinizing spectacles. 9 Sols is really nice. I think there are some unforgivable problems with the action that irk me hardcore. I still like it. I think Hollow Knight's the freaking GOAT in terms of the Metroidvania-like games. And if you have been put off of playing it because you have kid nephews who won't shut up about the lore, or because you heard it's Dark Souls like, or because you heard it's way too hard, or because you don't like the art, or because someone told you there's input lag on the jumps. I've heard all the excuses. For not playing Hollow Knight. I didn't like the art, and I objected to the jump physics the first time I played it. But once I fought a couple enemies that contextualized things, I think if you can get up through the Hornet fight, a lot of people say that you earn the movement tech. You get your movement techniques too late. They're trying to make you appreciate They're trying to make you appreciate the philosophical core of the game design before they start giving you the movement techniques, the dash and the climb, right? So, but the one complaint that I hear all your complaints. I consider none of them invalid, but there is one complaint about Hollow Knight that, if it is your core complaint, I beseech you to consider that you're wrong. And that is the persistent complaint that there is input lag, that the controls are imprecise and laggy. I hear that complaint a lot. If Hollow Knight does not feel very snappy and very precise, there is something wrong with your playing environment. There has to be something wrong. I am a video game super taster. There is something wrong. And I hear this complaint a lot. And I think it is Nintendo Switch. I think the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, even when you are playing a Nintendo Switch handheld, those Joy-Cons are Bluetoothing in. I think the Nintendo Switch version, and I think PS4, I think the DualShock 4 is very susceptible to Bluetooth interference. So I don't know. I do not think you should be feeling any sort of lag in Hollow Knight. The jump, you might consider it a little floaty, but there is purpose. There's purpose. It's air control. Air control. It's air control. The game is, eventually, it's all about air control. It's like, the air control is so meticulous. Castlevania, Dracula X, Rondo of Blood is like one of my top 2 favorite, most played video games of all time. Where there's an ultra deterministic commitment jump. You don't like commitment jumps nearly as much as I do. It's highly likely you have a few thousand hours fewer experience basking in commitment jumps than I do. I love rigid jumps. I love fixed distances. I love frames in crouching. I love state machine crouching. I love Virtua Fighter press punch while standing from a crouch style state machines. I love it rigid. I like it strict. But Hollow Knight's buttery jump is implemented with such a deranged amount of purpose that I cannot deny that it kind of blasts a hole through my preconceptions. Lowercase J says, chaining bounces on enemies with the down air attack is so satisfying. It's like a this. It's like a this. It's all about bouncing off dudes. Just jump and press down and attack and bounce off of them. And just keep it up. Keep it up. And it's, you can attack upward. You can attack in all directions. Eventually, they're going to give you an air dash. They're going to give you a dub jump. They're going to give you a dub J. They're going to give you a dub J. They're going to give you an air dash. They're going to give you a wall grab. And it is going to stomp Mega Man X into the pavement exactly the way I saw a man having a very bad day stomp a dog turd the other day. There was a big old dog turd on the sidewalk, and he stomped it and grinded it. That's what Hollow Knight. I looked at him and I said, "That's Hollow Knight to Mega Man X is what's going on there. That man's Hollow Knight, and that dog turd is Mega Man X." Is what It was an epiphany. Well, I've just about expended enough time. I didn't mean to talk about video games so much. I've got a colonoscopy in 24 days, but in 23 days, Mimsy's video game is coming out. Everybody needs to get it. If you don't know what it's called, or where to find it, or where to wishlist it, this is your cue to make good. To make good on your, you need to find it yourself. I want you to feel like you found it yourself. You need to find it yourself. Find it. There's still a chance to save yourself, to avoid asking the Rubes question. There are no stupid questions. There are, however, stupid answers, and there are stupid people. But there are no stupid questions. So keep that in mind while I use the bathroom. We're going to come back, and we will address Donkey Kong Bonanza for hopefully the last time in a good way, not the last time in a sad way. We'll be right back. that's enough fun for the day. Let's get on to the games. I've had enough fun. Now it's time to play video games. I forgot to bring myself a root beer. You know what? I don't need any other reason to go pee-pee. I don't need time to eat the vegetables. Yeah. Oh no. Why is Hollow Knight over here? Why? Like, I have not played Hollow Knight on my Nintendo Switch like ever. Why is it over here? I was just like, I'm dead serious. I did not put it over here. I did not. I don't know why it's here. I do not know why it's over here. Like, why did it jump up? I've played all of these games. These are the only games I've played on my Nintendo Switch 2. I played Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, Nintendo. Can I just say, as something of a graphic designer myself, can I just say this effect here with the X on the download bar is such a crime. This is such an atrocity. It is so bad. Like it looks awful. It looks like less than nothing. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, a video game I hate apparently because I did not play it more than once on a stream. I'm waiting for any day now. God, freaking Elliot Quest, dude. How crazy is it that Square Enix is making the new Elliot Quest game? It kind of rules. That's a joke for like 2 people who are probably neither of whom is probably even watching the stream. Fortnite's got, it's at Emperor Palpatine and Jar Jar Binks. Oh, God. Fortnite has become such a joke. I mean, it kind of immediately became a joke. Do I have these games on here? I just, like, when I got the Switch 2, I just downloaded stuff, like, overnight. Mario Tennis Aces, I played this once. I got a free code when I was at Kotaku, and I played it once. And I was like, I don't need to play this anymore. I love tennis. Pokemon Legends. Pokemon Scarlet Violet is now, it's now 60 FPS, but it looks like you're playing a PlayStation game in Duck Station. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna Bananza. Start system update will not take long. Update now. I'm gonna not even turn the camera. Close the software. You know. Hey, you know. You go ahead. Go ahead. Whatever gets you going, guy. No signal. I like to think that Twitch has some sort of defense mechanism that will just close. It'll end your stream if it detects an Elgato no signal. Let's see. Can I play DKB? It's me playing. J Buffus is my Japanese account. Someone was asking if Fortnite still has the zombie part, the tower defense. I honestly don't know. I thought that was a fine game when it first came out. I thought it was a fine game. It showed potential. Those game designers, they had a future. But now they're making $1 billion a minute and a half on Big Lots store brand PUBG. It's basically, their game is basically PUBG, like Costco free sample PUBG lunch is what it is. Save the World still exists, but not on the Switch. I didn't know that. Oh, delicious cornbread. Oh God, I want to eat cornbread. Do you all remember when this was like the hungriest I ever got playing a video game? Was this stuff that looks like cornbread here? So, last time on the stream, I fought a boss that I didn't win. I experienced too much resistance. He was doing damage to the tune of something like... He was doing something like 3 hearts of damage per hit in a way that just flat out insulted me. And I was like, well, if I want to buy more hearts, what do I do? Like, if I want to, like, upgrade myself. And the answer, interestingly enough, was, why don't you quit your job and do nothing but play this video game for, like, 60 hours so you can grind up 80 bananas to purchase, more skills. And it's like health level 4, you know, 7 hearts. That costs 4 skill points. I need 3 skill points, which is 10 plus is 12 bananas. I need 12 bananas to get more health. I need, 12. I would then need 20 bananas to be able to carry an extra apple juice. Right now I can carry 2 apple juices. And I'm not saying this game is hard. You know, I mean, I can probably kill this guy. I can probably kill him now if I really bang my head against it. I'm pretty sure he's not even as hard as I thought. I'm pretty sure. I equipped some pants that are leveled up that give me more defense. So I gotta punch my way in. I don't like that she tells me to focus every time I start aiming. I have the same complaints every time I play this game. So I mean, like, there's these things here. It's just... This is the first encounter in the game that actually feels hard. It's the first encounter in the game that actually pushed back on my, you know, what am I gonna do there? Am I gonna get 3 bananas? Am I gonna play some difficult challenge and get 3 bananas? I mean, if I were, you know, again, if I weren't playing this game basically at gunpoint, right? What I would do is I would go back to the very beginning of the game, and I would just hoover up the bananas I didn't get, and I would enjoy hanging out in the game, right? And I would give myself, you know, give the game another once over, hoovering up bananas. Just, I would hoover up bananas. That's all I would do. I would hoover them up. I love how the guide feature just kind of makes you go here. The bananas explode when you punch them, or the gold explodes when you punch it. And then I can use pieces of this. Stop telling me to focus. I mean, I still think this core mechanic of breaking stuff is pretty sweet. I think it's fun to be Donkey Kong. People have been telling me that they enjoyed playing this game with their child. I've only got my dog in my Twitch chat, so maybe I'm doing it wrong. God, there's like so much money in here. They just give you like free cash. So, in case it's not clear, I have the ability. I know I can buy another apple juice. I'm not going. I found one apple juice for like in the ground by just punching a lot. I'm gonna try to beat this boss as best I can. When I think I have a decent handle on it, I'm gonna buy apple juice at the shop, and we'll see what happens from there. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. That was, that just kind of, you're just making me, remember that I have ostrich, huh? Oh, I guess I could make, like, a bridge. Is that it? They just Ubisofted my Donkey Kong. They made him Ubisoft as heck. We're gonna punch around. We're gonna eat up this sand. This is like... This game is kind of giving me a core example of, like... This is like a Nexus Mods moment. Where it's like you would go to Nexus Mods to just download a save. That is at this battle. That has all the skills unlocked. This is flat out a Nexus Mods moment, dude. Like... Again, I don't think it's really... I've beaten all the Dark Souls games, you know? I've done it. I've done it. I don't think this is actually hard. I think it's just... I was playing this game in, like, troglodyte mode. And now they're like, oh, can you pay attention, please? And I'm like, I didn't really want to pay attention. I didn't really want to pay attention. I mean, I will pay attention if I have to, if it's gonna benefit. Here we go! Defeat Void Kong, my friend. So I interpreted late into the battle last time, I realized that throwing stuff at him is the best. He has a lot of, he has a tendency to fire these things. Sing, he demands it. He wants her to sing, which is how we do the bonanzas. Oh, stop. I got him. I gotcha. I'm actually, like, really, surprised that, like, hitting him with a chunk cancels his attack. I would have expected this battle to... Okay. I would have expected this battle to, like, just kind of keep the chunk warfare going. Or wait, what? What did I just say? I would have expected this battle to just keep. So you can just kind of perpetual motionize these things. Okay. Got him. Whoa! Why am I guy Zangiefing you? Oh, man. Freaking Zangiefing. Oh, stop! Oh, that actually, my defense pants have, in fact, increased my defense. If you can believe that. I'm gonna punch you in the head, Idge. Okay, my defense pants have actually helped the defense. Cause it was like the 5 stages of Zangief. He was doing like 3 whole hearts or 2 whole hearts of damage before. Now there are apples in the sand, which I wouldn't eat. I just freaking got my juice drank. I got my juice drank. No. What is this music? Can I get in here, please? Heads up. Heads up for what? Ah, I keep touching the freaking lava. An apple! Can I? I'm kind of impressed that there's not like an acre of splash damage on the Lord! Okay. What am I doing? I feel like it's getting so messy and imprecise in a way this game. Oh, come on! I hate this. It's like they really are not they are not what do you call it, worried about just tanking the frame rate with a battle that's way too aggressive. It's kind of crazy. Like, man. Okay. No, no. My guys, what the heck, dude? Okay. You just gotta, like... I feel like the damage scaling is just, like, completely unhinged. Like, I feel like they just cranked the damage up. And my guy is taking, like, insane amounts of damage. Okay. Got him. So you can kind of block these by throwing this. Okay, what do you got so many freaking projectiles for, man? What the heck? Man.
Back at it.
Yeah, back at it. Someone is saying if you hold a chunk, it'll act as a shield. I know. It's just, I want to just hit him. I guess I'm just, like, I'm at the get bored to die phase. Oh, come on! These freaking chunk lords. I'm gonna hit you. You got Donkey Konged. I don't like that I'm, like, losing my money when I die. It's like the money I could use to buy apple juices is just being kind of urinated away. Will you stop? Why is my guy bouncing? Got him. No? I really hate this. I hate this. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is this? Like, what am I, what has this game become? Like, what's the plot here? The banandium root at the core of the planet will grant a wish? What's your wish, dude? Why don't we just see if, like... Why don't we see if there's something else we can do? What is the banandium root? Oh, he just decides to make it, like, extra hard. Alright. You want this? Again, I don't want to go to the town and buy, I don't want to go buy a ton of apple juices until I know I generally know what to do. Right? Can we just dig for some apples? Really using the... Oh, don't you dare! I want the apples. I don't want... An apple! I'm gonna yell an apple every time there's an apple. Oh, I took damage. Why does he sound like a freaking minion? Can we not drop a continue point here? Like, what do we gotta have a... Smash Void's machine so we can hit him. I know, I know. Pauline, I know, okay? Oh, yeah, I got hit by something. Don't roll. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? I know. Where there what is? I don't know where it is. Nope. Donkey Kong's dead. Oh my god, do I need to be running super fast? How do I get in there? Where? I'm sorry, he's like, got too many projectiles, dude. I don't like it. This is a little out of control, dude. What? Yeah, I know where it is, okay? I'm just, I'm trying to, oh my god. It's a little out of control. There's too many, he has too many projectiles. The game has not earned this. There is no, nothing else in the game has been like this. I'm fine with it. I just wish you'd done this sort of thing. Oh, really? I just kind of wish you'd done this thing a little sooner, that's all. I just wish they'd done this a little sooner. And also, I don't want to be some kind of graphics guy, but man, it keeps freeze. Like, I feel like it's hitching. It's hitching a lot. It feels like I'm playing this on a bad PC. I do like this idea of making terrain during the battle, but it's like, isn't that the sort of thing they consciously resisted by making their game about destruction? What? Don't tell me to, never tell me to focus. What? I don't like this. Why does he sound like I'm getting freaking beaten up by a guy who sounds like a goddarn minion. Wait, what? What? I freaking hate this. An apple. Did she say that's right? No. I threw a big old clump of sand at him. All right. We're in part 2. This isn't impossible. It's just stressful. And also, y'all need to do something about your graphics. Y'all need to come get your graphics, god darn it. Like, what is happening with this, Were they originally planning to develop this game for the Switch 3? Like, what's going on? Oh. I gotta get to the arrow. No! Don't you dare, you dirtweed. His shield is down. Now, can I make it over to him before he recovers? Wait, where is he? Where is he? I'm dead. I'm dead as heck. Get off! If he doesn't die. Got him. Easier than taking a dump. This is freaking easy, dude. Freaking easier than taking a dump, you loser. Pass out and pass away. 0 apple juices. 0 apple juices. I understand the battle. I think it was well done. I think it had a good mixture of Splatoonism, of MOBA-esqueness, of esports-ishness. It had a decent blend of mechanics that the game had not, in my opinion, paced out appropriate doses of correctly prior to this battle. I would have liked more battles that had some of those aspects to them. That's all. That's all. Now, if they're going to give me another battle that's similar but lets me use bonanzas... So he's already given up on his dreams, but that doesn't mean his banana phone is ringing. Oh, it would be really funny if he actually kills me in the cutscene and then I have to do the battle again. Yeah, I know that this game was being developed for Switch 1 and it, No, don't make me play as Pauline. Or do make me play as Pauline, actually. That could be interesting. Yeah, so there were frame drops on Switch 1 and Switch 2 is 60 FPS. This one battle... Oh, she has to sing to unvoid him. She's gonna go, ooh, ah, which is just this game's concept of what a great singer sounds like. He's giving her a beat. He's giving her a beat, dude. Donkey Kong has music. Hold L and R to have a heart attack is what it should say. Give me the L's and R's in the chat.
We have the power.
WHTP. We have the power. Okay. Is that a Kingdom Hearts, my friends, or my weapon?
When the world felt so cruel.
Oh man, these Snake Eater tier lyrics. I remember this from the trailer. She's singing about when the world and when the whole. When the world, when the whole. Man, can I just be real with y'all for 5 seconds? When Snake Eater came out, when the song Snake Eater happened, I was like, there were so many gamers out there. There's so many gamers out there who were like, this song is so good. And I was like, this is like the wackest piece of music ever written. You should have just licensed an actual James Bond song. No offense to it. The lyrics are like, he's a snake eater and he eats snakes. I'm Hideo Kojima. I got a haircut. There's a lady singing this song right now. Let's eat snakes. Let's stop eating cows. Let's eat chicken and let's eat grapes. Let's eat lambs and let's eat snakes. And I'm just like, please stop. Please, I'm dying. Alright, yeah. I stand firm in my assertion that this game is Susumu Matsushita inspired. Victoriabas. Get him, DK. I just realized he's not DJ. Is that King K. Rool? No. Is it really King K. Rool from Donkey Kong Country? Did he just come bursting out? That was a goddamn alligator arm. Oh. Did he just get punched into the freaking sun? Wait, so King K. Rool was locked in the Banandium root? Oh, no. I was ready to just put the whole Donkey Kong Country series to bed. Alright. Well, you know what? It actually kind of rules. King K. Rool is obsessed with bananas, toothless and useless, but no matter. We finally have a guy who's gonna just insult everything. Alright. So this is like the Donkey Kong Country origin story? Where's his pirates at? I think I might have ruptured my Achilles tendon, or it might be like about to rupture. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I think anybody who's not after the Banandium root can freaking get bent. I'm gonna punch the ground until I find myself some apples. I'm just gonna eat some desert apples. Can you imagine if Banjo and Gruntilda show up? Am I the only one here who thinks Gruntilda's hot? That's a joke. I'm just gonna skateboard on this here ice cube. Someone's saying if Gruntilda shows up, they're buying a Switch 2. Yeah, dude. I'm talking about hot Gruntilda, not... Wow, so there's more? I'm honestly... Was I not just... Crocodile monster, yeah.
He said his name was K. Rool, right? And he has his own banana bandits called the Kremlings?
Okay.
Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat Boy with one punch.
Okay.
A bad guy like that definitely wants to get his claws.
Okay, can we stop talking, Pauline, please?
One way or another, we have got to catch up to K. Rool.
That's what we're doing. We're literally just jumping into the core of the earth looking for him. Okay. Alright. I'll kill this guy, but I'm not gonna like it, because I'd rather chill with this dude. I'd rather chill than kill, to be honest. But this is actually psychedelic as heck. I'm kind of, like, was I not just joking on the previous stream about how this game sucks if they don't bring back K. Rool and the Kremlings? I was role-playing a straight-up... I was role-playing a particular type of imaginary British person. And now it's just very funny that they did Planet Core. Okay, so the Planet Core is like a King K. Rool place? Why is it not spelled with a K? This actually looks like a Banjo-Kazooie level. Kremling Courtyard. Yeah, I'll eat those. Give me those. Victory over Void Kong. So Void Kong's out of the picture. Can you not just give me like 40 bananas? Like, that's not even enough skill points to buy anything. I didn't even need to look at the menu. Donkey Kong didn't need a skill tree. I take it this is like the final battle of the game, unless... If there's like more of this game, are the fossils pixel art? If this is not the final battle of the game, if there's like a whole full world here, I'm honestly going to be a little disappointed. Are these Kremlings? Do you need to say that? I just said that, Pauline. Can I just say that Mimsy's best friend in real life is named Pauline? Which I just find very funny. I honestly find it just very funny that there's a real person named Pauline. And that she's someone I've met before. So whenever I hear the name Pauline now, I actually don't even think of Donkey Kong or Jumpman anymore. I just think of a theme song I've written called Dinner with Pauline, which is for Pauline's TV show, Dinner with Pauline. Whenever Mimsy goes, oh, so on Thursday I'm having dinner with Pauline, I go, a dinner with Pauline, dinner with Pauline, dinner with Pauline, if you know what I mean. It's dinner with Pauline. Which is like, Pauline's sitcom, which is every single night, this woman named Pauline is cursed to have dinner with a different person every night of the week for the rest of her life. It's like Quantum Leap, but it's My Dinner. It's like if Quantum Leap and My Dinner with Andre had a baby. Is the concept. Is like that's like the actual, like, I mean, I've been, again, this has been going for like 8 years now. I've had this concept in mind, so yeah. Dinner with Pauline. If Quantum Leap and My Dinner with Andre had a baby, it would be Dinner with Pauline. She has to have dinner with a different person every night for the rest of her life, or she'll die. The doctor has said, this is something. I advise you to move to a city with many restaurants. I will... Yeah, we saw that during the intro, Pauline. The bananium root is awake, okay. I gotta admit, I got a few issues with their storytelling. I kinda don't understand. Can I just see one of these guys before I kill him? Oh, he is a Kremling, dude! I just wanted to see him. I wanted to behold his beauty. The Kremlings are pretty, they're pretty fun. Oh, there's bee chips here. God, I love, like, plantain chips in real life. What's up, buddy? Oh, I just wanted to look at him. Did he take two and a quarter hearts off? Okay, so here's me being straight up real with you. If this King K. Rool battle is not some kind of gimmick, I'm gonna be upset. I want a gimmick final encounter. That's what I want. I want a final encounter that's like, I'm flying a pirate ship, or I'm in an airplane or something. I don't want... I want all new mechanics. I want something gimmicky. I do not want that. I've changed my mind. I do not want them to try to build on what they did in the previous battle. That's what I want. Did I not eat that apple? Nintendo's so weird about, like, auto aim. Like, they're so weird about modernized stuff in their games to a point where it's like I feel like aiming your bow and arrow in the Zeldas is like really hard in a way that, like, in other games it would be probably a bit simpler. It's almost like in this I feel like you really need to intersect your whole collider with an apple to register it as... Oh my god. You really need to intersect your whole collider with the apple in order to eat it, which I find kind of it's like crazy how strict it is. You need to like really go all the way over it, and I feel like the apple's hitbox would be way bigger in like any AAA game, but Nintendo will always have them be super discreet, exactly the size of the model or whatever. Like, I find that honestly fascinating that Nintendo, the company that's all about, I mean, they made user friendliness their whole business model, right? For years. It was, they were really sanctimonious about it, if I may be so bold. They were very sanctimonious about making user friendliness the main thrust of their business model. And the fact that it's like, and now we live in an era of accessibility options in games, which are by and large wonderful things to have. But I do find it a little curious when a company like Nintendo is banana, where? Did I just fall out this guy's butthole? Shoot. Yikes. God, this reminds me I'm having my colonoscopy. Can I see? Having my colonoscopy in 24 days. I literally tore him a new butthole, yeah. I did. He made of gold, though. This game is all, like, the pleasure of punching. Just carving through stuff. It's undeniable. But there are brambles in the brass tacks aspects that
A minecart. Let's use it to follow K. Rool.
A minecart. Let's use it to follow K. Rool. How do you know he went this way? We're in a black void, dude. How do you know he went this way? Wait, what's over there? I'm sorry, I played too many video games. I know that I'm supposed to not go the right way. Oh, is this a lure? Donkey Kong having a lure is like so crazy, it makes me feel like I'm covered with scorpions. Diary of a Kremlin crew member. We've been stuck here for ages. The memory of that day still sends a shiver through me cold-blooded bones. We didn't hesitate when ordered to jump down that final sinkhole. Problem was, King K. Rool was seized behind us by the banandium root, and in its grip he plugged the hole. I'm afeard, me. Terrible afeard of what punishments are in store for us when the dread King K. Rool is free once again. Alright, well, I've had just about enough storytelling for now. Let's dunk. Okay, I hope the whole battle is I'm just throwing bombs on a minecart. Oh, okay, this actually owns. Hold on. No, I don't want more platforming, it's okay. Oh, please. I don't want any more platforming. I've had enough. They're freaking making foie gras out of my liver when this thing's done. Like, holy lord. I'm the hungry goose now, dog. Like, they're force feeding me the bounteous platform world building. Can you just give me like 7 houses right away? I get a heart bonus so that I get like a 900 heart bonus. Did y'all like how I beat that boss? With no apple juices and... Are you awake? What do you think of the fractons eat? Their bodies are like rocks and they eat crystals or something? I never eat a crystal down here. I might turn out to be someone's great grandparent. Good night. Okay. I hope that's her final her final bedtime story. All right, give me this fossil, though.
You dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Bet I dreamed about bananas? That's freaking racist, dude. Like, what the heck? I'm actually honestly tired of it. I can teleport. Get freaking bent. Alright, what kind of clothes you got here? Golden breeches. Banandium mush? What? Girded breeches? Okay. Soggy cravat? Honestly? I'm putting this on. My guy's gonna look weird. 10%? I don't want to wear girded breeches. I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, we're going gold. We're going gold style, bro. My guy, my man's sounds like freaking banjo. My man's sounds like freaking Banjo Kazooie. Doesn't he sound like a Kazooie? We're putting on the cravat. Yeah, my guy likes the... Oh, it's got... Pauline, don't freaking patronize me. I really wish she was wearing something that looked less insidious. She looks like she's working, like, as a sign twirler. With her burger hat on, like she's trying to get people to go to a hamburger shop. Again, I'm not going to buy apple juice until I know I have to. Let's banana size. Let's go. I want those little alligators that move on the ground. Those little weird ones. That's what I want. It's probably not the Planet Core for real, Pauline. Wow, they're really playing some Donkey Kong Country style music. Neki Skyway. Wait, am I gonna see Neki the Vulture? Oh, that guy got freaking owned. They are the vultures from Donkey Kong Country. What's up, Neki? Oh my god, there's brambles? I just got pile driven by this guy. I could have had a fossil. I got gacked. I got gacked. Holy Lord. I got freaking snacked on, Lord. Those vultures didn't even wait for me to die. Don't. You know what, Pauline? I'm gonna be freaking honest with you. The optimism is it. The optimism kills. Okay. Stop it. The optimism kills. I don't think this is what anyone is supposed to do here. Okay. Wait. Oh. Is that it? You're freaking dead. Oh, okay. This is very... this is very stupid. I'm loving it, but it's very dumb. Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna just carry one of these. Or some of this. I'm gonna try to not get hit. No, oh, I don't like it. This is not fun. Okay. This is not fun. This is really stupid. Like, I can do it. It's fine. I'll do it. I'm not going to complain. I'm just like, I think this is like... I just kind of have a couple of questions for Shiggy's wife at this point. This guy lived? What if I just killed him? I wish I could like pick one of these guys up and use him to like beat his friends to death. I got him. I got the freaking guy. Wait, is he back? I'm freaking the-ending these guys, dude. I'm the-ending them. This guy's too far away, I think. Oh, he's too far away. I want to ride this thing like a freaking pleasure cruise, like a jungle cruise. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Give me that. Okay, come on. Okay, I didn't even mean to. I threw it right through that hole. I'm just gonna carry this. Are these guys gonna come back, or what are they gonna do? It'd be very funny if this one remaining guy gets me. Oh, there's 3 of them now. There's freaking 3 of them. Well, I avoided one. Oh, what? My God! Oh, I hate it.
That was close.
Was it? It wasn't, though. It wasn't close. It was like, what the freak is going on, is what it was. I don't want to do this. I don't want to walk along a platform of fragile terrain that's being attacked by masked vultures who can knock me off and also eat up the terrain. It's not, again, it's not even hard. It's just, it's boring. I just like blasted through Hollow Knight in the last week and change and had a great time. Why can't the people who made this have played Hollow Knight? This honestly feels like a Donkey Kong Country 2 level. So, I mean, no. Oh my God! Holy Lord, I hate this. I hate this. This is just so dead-eyed. Like, is this all you could do? Is this all you could come up with? A slow-moving platform with guys who knock you off? It really does seem like they're trying to, It's like, I just don't want to engage with any of these mechanics. I just don't. I just don't want to do it. And then I get knocked off. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this. And they're just gonna keep taking my money. And it's like, there's nothing I could even use the money for. Apple juice, but what's that gonna do? Back at it, yeah. I can use the platform I'm on to throw pieces at these guys and kill them. I just feel like this isn't even the video game. Oh, man. I just feel like this isn't even the video game at this point. It's like, what? I feel like this is just like something a programmer realized you could kind of make a level out of. Yeah, there's no such thing as a programmer on one of these games. It's all planners. Planners are what they call them. Alright, we did it. I'm being unduly harsh because this game has, It's given me enough. It's just given me enough fun. It doesn't need to keep trying to give me, like, new stuff. Like, what are they doing? Why do they keep trying to give me stuff? Just, it's okay. It's okay, Grandma. Just die. You can die. It's fine. I mean, that challenge I just did, I'm sure it's fine. And I'm sure I don't actually mind it. But, Claptrap Crossing? Okay, so it's gonna be the little alligators. What's gonna be annoying about them? Oh, so I need to... Okay. That's what's gonna be annoying about them. Wow! I was just standing there waiting for him and he got me. What's gonna be annoying about these guys? Is this optional? Like... Because I can't punch him. I just can't, right? Okay, he's coming for me. I was about to scream and die. Clap-trapped behind the goo. Clap-trapped behind the goo. What do you want, man? Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go? Oh. I don't want to do this. It just freaking feels like homework now. I gotta climb. I gotta climb. I gotta climb. A pig's gotta climb. There we go. Okay, so this one's gonna give me a little bit of that. Don't say phew. And money just comes bursting out of the freaking ground. Okay, so can you just kind of... Feels like they're making like an elaborate joke about Battletoads here, honestly. Okay. I get it a little bit. I get it. You don't have to like it to get it. I gotta say, I have a friend, a friend who's my age, who texted me to say that I was gonna love the ending of Donkey Kong Bonanza. He said the last part of Donkey Kong Bonanza was excellent. So if this is the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm going to kill him. There better be... Okay, I got you. I know. It's okay. How do I do a dive punch? I forgot. One more. I actually kind of like Pauline's role as like she's paying attention to the environment in the video game so that I don't have to. Like she's saying one more. How does she know that? Okay, so I'm going down there. I'm not really sure, like, what's chill here. Like, what is this? What's chill about this? Do I have to, like, ostrich my way over? I haven't, like, had to become any of these guys in, like, You gonna freaking tell me to finish him? Pauline is fluent in Splatoon language. Is it nice, Pauline? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, hey. Oh, my guy's nuts. My guy's freaking nuts. I'm appreciating all the free bananas, and I like that I got my guy wearing a cravat. Let's ride. This planet's core is pretty large. I kind of thought it would be the size of, like, a human skull or whatever. Am I just getting, like, golded up here? Am I just face-holding all this gold? Kremlin camp. Oh, here we are. What's up, boys? Wait, they're monsters? We're all monsters. I got it. No, no, you don't get to do that to me, dude. You don't get to freaking do that to me. Was it a nice one? I'm surprised anyone's paying attention enough to know what's nice. Sup, bees? God, Donkey Kong sure is a killer. So wait, if Diddy and Dixie in the racing lair mentioned how they went on an adventure once with Donkey Kong, how they went on an adventure once to rescue Donkey Kong together, and Dixie went on an adventure once to rescue Diddy and Donkey. Does Donkey Kong know K. Rool already? An apple. You know, honestly, Pauline's backseating, like yelling about apples and whatever, it does kind of feel like you have like an actual child in the room playing the game with you. Like yelling a banana, an apple. A pig, a dog. We are gonna keep punching until we have full health. I refuse to stop punching until I have full health. There's the apple, I heard it. Alright, we're done. Love to punch. Oh, how do I hand slap? Wait, I forgot how to hand slap again already, Lord. What's the button? So wait, what's up here? Why'd you make me go up there, yo? I'm gonna stop you before you can live. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to bananzify. It's freaking morphing time, dude. It's freaking morphing time. Wait, he's gonna hurt me when I punch him. He hurt me when I punch him. For over 2 hearts as well. I'm gonna inhale you guys. Y'all want to get chunk jumped? Okay, well, they're kind of functionally defeated, right? Can I please not be... You guys are cool down there, right? They're done. They're not going to cause anybody any harm anymore. What's up, buddy? Denny, y'all mind if I get some gold up here? Give me the big money. Oh, okay, so that's something fun. Don't just punch like crazy. There's bombs. I know you were very much enjoying punching like crazy. But now there's bombs in them thar hills. I don't mind this. This is cool. I don't want to go there. A barrel cannon!
Great job!
I fossiled up. It belongs in a museum. Okay, what's up here? Let's do some coward tactics, shall we? Well, I just made a bunch of money by throwing that thing at that guy. Slap it. Wait, am I back up where I started? These boys still having fun? Yeah, they can't get out, right? Oh, hey, nice. A house. Build me a house. Build me a house. You built 2 getaways in this lair. I did not really... Again, I don't want to be a hater, but I did not want another level. I wanted the end.
My songs can make someone stronger. Isn't that my grandma's singing has made me feel? Is that what it's like for you, DK? Good night.
Give me a... No, I get 2 extra hearts. Thank you. I did not want another level. I just wanted a final exciting confrontation and then the end of the game. I feel like such a spoiled child here. Like, I don't even want any more of this game. Is that a free apple juice? I didn't even want another level. I just wanted it to be over.
I've got a bad feeling.
I've had a bad feeling for a while, Pauline. You get used to it. This looks like an arena. Is that King K. Rool? Is it just King K. Rool's buddy boy? K. Stompin' Clomper. Okay. They really tried to... I'm hoping this is Can I not do that, please? PLZ? PLZ? Denny, y'all mind if I kill this guy? was doing just fine. This guy wanted to make it freaking personal. His foot's on fire. But this one's not. Oh, his foot's made of a different material now. I get it. It's made of bananza only material. Only a bananza can crack this foot. No, he just punched fire, bruh. Don't punch fire. You can't punch everything, big boy. But you can die trying. Excuse me. Danny, you all mind if I kill you? Danny, you all mind if I kill you? You're done. Oh, Majora's Mask has been retrieved. I want to go home. So I stomped Stomp and Clomper again. Are they gonna make me do every boss? Do I gotta do that stupid bat guy again? I mean, I'll do it. I just need to get Pauline back to New Donk City so that she can sing at a concert on top of a skyscraper where a young man named Mario mistakes me for her kidnapper. Or whatever. I mean, I remember thinking, are they gonna end it with a Mario cinematic universe reveal? And then I was like, they're probably not gonna do that. But now they got freaking... They got freaking King K. Rool here, so... I honestly think it's cool that King K. Rool kind of comes in as like a Final Fantasy villain. He's like X-Death or whatever. Looks like a wardrobe down there. I want to punch this one. Money puncher. How's everybody doing in the chat? Donkey Kong is the gorilla who learned how to read. And they call me the fancy hillbilly. What's this? Do I want to do that? No, I don't think I do. Goodbye. I will not be accepting any optional challenges at this point. Alright, can I buy some new cloths? Okay, girded breeches can be upgraded, I suppose. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand what Banandium mush is. I'm done. I will not be accepting optional missions anymore. Yeah, I'll take the banana, why not? Enjoy your banana. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but you can give it to me. Planet called Chip Exchange. Ooh. Crispy Crunchy. We are gonna unlock the health. No hesitation. Health is the thing to get. Zero hesitation. God, my guy's just getting rich. What do you need the Banandium root for when your guy can just get blasted with billions? Is this the very end? Or am I gonna fight all the bosses again? Whoa! This is freaking psychedelic, dude. Am I not going to throw any more bombs? Oh, bombs. Yeah, you're about to get nimrodded. Yeah, this is gaming. Give me a reticle and something resembling a gun, and I'm back home. I'm a man in a hole. Wow, excuse me? I don't even understand what just hit me. Who dat? Why are these bees able to, like, teleportate? I need something hard. Wait, what? I don't want that. I need to make sure this bee is not going to continue to harass me. Or you know what? I don't care. I'm going anyway. Oh, he's... Okay, I get it. He's a TNT barrel boy. Wait, what? Okay, so my material was not hard enough. And I just wasted the apple juice because my material wasn't hard enough. And I can't punch a bee because... That's rude. He hurt his hand punching the bee. Alright. I need one of these rocks. Can I, like, have one? The material I was on was not hard enough. I thought the material was hard enough. So if those guys hit me, I'm basically hecked. Right? Wait, what? Where'd my freaking rock go, brud? Alright, come on, brud. I am looking out, trust me. My hunger to beat this game at any cost is, it's like a food hunger. God, yeah, I've super monkey balled before, it's fine. They're gonna make me do this whole freaking thing over again. Yeah, give me that banana. Oh, banana. The time has come to get serious. Which is to say, I need, well, freaking warrior needs food badly. Give me that. We're gonna eat all the apples. This thing is carving. My freaking pet rock here is freaking shredding this stuff. I gotta admit, I love the healing system in this game. Which is to just dig beneath the floor and start shredding the terrain. Until you have tons of money and you're perfectly healed. Oh no, I want my... Oh, where'd my rock go? Give me that. Easier than taking a dump. You know, in hindsight, that Void Kong boss was extremely easy. And I didn't have any trouble at all. And, I also have six-pack abs. Alright, K-Rool. I only just now, after decades of acquaintance with Donkey Kong, I only just now got it. K-Rool means cruel. God. I never got that. I swear to God, man, British people, they're just on a level with comedy that Americans, I guess we just don't get it. Like, they're always saying we don't get their jokes. Freak, I only just now. I feel like an idiot that I didn't get it all these years. British people, they're the only ones who know how to make clever jokes. We just don't get it here in America. We don't freaking get it. Ah, man. Boy, oh boy, do I feel stupid. Thank you for taking part in my funny joke. Okay, what? I like how they really luxuriated in those guys spawning it. The minecart. I have to find the minecart by defeating the TNT boys. Alright, crashing the boys. Let's go. 2 crude dudes. I'll take you down. Nobody can stop Mr. Dynamite. Let's go. Oh, and the minecart's gonna apparate when I finish clearing the battle arena. I don't even need to do this for these guys, but I'm gonna do it because I hate you. I hate you more than this video game hates me. One more what? This rules, dude. Not really too sure about your world building there, Lou, but I like it. I don't know what this world is supposed to be. These guys look like freaking Killer Instinct characters. I just did the battle arena in Hollow Knight last night. The Coliseum. I like that Coliseum. Hollow Knight's developers understand that playing Hollow Knight is fun. That's why they give you all the optional bosses and the ability to refight all the bosses in the Coliseum full of hard fights. That's why they give you all of that. There are too many enemy types in this game where the way to beat them is to hit them with an item so that it sticks to them and they fall to the ground and then they're vulnerable. It feels a little Junior Crew to me. And these guys are made of lava? Okay. Alright, crashing the boys. Did you like that? Well, I'm all out of ideas. This is all I know how to do. Can I spray them with trunk water? Oh, that was it? Why did Donkey Kong and Mario both become elephants in this new era of Nintendo? What does Nintendo know about elephants? Are they telling us to buy elephant stock now? Oh, that was it? Oh, give me a... Yeah, you're owned. You're owned. And you're a Nimrod. God, get freaking destroyed, Nimtwizzle. Who next? Oh, you got thorns on you? Do you think that's gonna actually do anything? Serious question. Do you think that's going to help you? Do you think that's going to help you freaking get right with God? Okay, maybe it is. Hold on. Do I gotta sing a song? An apple. I don't know what good a single solitary apple is when these guys can shred off like 3 health. A disc. Radiance Layer Darkness. Oh, nice. I love that song. Oh, wait. I guess I actually never figured out how to kill these guys. I just trapped them in an elephant hole, didn't I? For you! Do you want to die? Why are they not fighting me? You gotta make their golden clubs blow up, right? The diarrhea soup color this guy turns when your camera clips into something is a little, No, it doesn't, oh god, I hate this. Oh, the gold blows up, so I just hit them with gold, right? No, not that. No, give me gold. Give me gold, please. Oh, you just blew up my gold? Can I... There we go, I got him. You want some, Nim Twist? Oh, did I just hurt myself? To see if I could feel? Excuse me? Who threw an apple at me? Who the freak threw an apple at me? It's friggin' lunchroom at high school all over again. Alright, you want to get ripped? Oh, don't blow the gold up. You need to use that. Which one of this game's iconic bosses is going to come out to challenge me after this? Oh, just a minecart. That's good.
There's a minecart. Let's go.
There's a minecart. Let's go, says Pauline, voicing... Just voicing the zeitgeist of like every 14-year-old in 1994. Every time a minecart ever appeared in a video game. Again, I refuse to get on the minecart until my health is full. Please stand by. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can shred with a piece. It is pretty satisfying to just go completely ape bonk. And take the banana chips. This music is like really exciting for like what's happening, which is just me. I want full health. I know that if I get hit one more time, I gotta hear the low health noise, and I don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom made minecarts cool for like the entire, like every Gen X child will never have a negative experience thinking about minecarts. Gen Z will never understand how good it feels to think about minecarts. Because they think Temple of Doom is problematic. It is. But we didn't know that when it was out initially. We just thought it completely... Oh. Don't go out there. Alright, you know what? I've been scared straight. I don't want to go down there. I want to go up here. They're really stinging these apples. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, apples reside in the rocky lair. You could theoretically just punch your way to banandium chip supremacy in this game. You could hypothetically get to a lair and just punch until you had enough to buy enough bananas to 100%. Little stream concept for somebody. If anybody wants to try that, I'd be interested in knowing the numbers. It's like a soft gotcha. I said full health, but I'm willing to leave now. Or am I? Why stop? Should I get full health? Someone is saying we got to enjoy Indiana Jones and then pull up the enjoyment ladder behind us. Yeah, exactly. I mean, freaking exactly. Like, we left Indiana Jones, like, unenjoyable to, like, any... Like... It's just not as enjoyable to millennials even as much as it is to Gen X. And it's way less enjoyable for... Okay, we're leaving. Let's go. It's way less enjoyable for Gen Z. Because they're born into a world where those other two Indiana Jones movies exist. And I do not hate either of those Indiana Jones movies, Crystal Skull or Dial of Destiny. I do not hate either of them. I think they're both okay. I think Crystal Skull's a bit better than Dial of Destiny, but I had a delightful time watching. I had a good time at the movies watching Dial of Destiny. And every single friend my age I have went in filled with hate. They went in filled with hate for that film before they knew anything about it. They were just ready to just hate it. And it wasn't great, no. But as far as Disney kind of cattle prod electrifying the corpse of a dead franchise to reanimate it into a few final spasming seconds of activity it was fine. It was fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Someone in the chat is saying they're a Zoomer and they like Indiana Jones, but they've never seen the two most recent ones. Well, I don't know. Watch them. You are in the position to enjoy them. I've said this before, and I've said it numerous times. I've said this numerous times. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Okay, go to this. You know, it should have been me riding Ramby. Like, why can't I ride Ramby? Using his gizmo to zip around like some kind of buzz boy. Or is it just a banana for talking to you? Why don't you just give me every banana you have? Yeah, I think Crystal Skull is a good film. I think it's it's freaking Steven Spielberg. It's a well-made movie, man. Crystal Skull's biggest problem is that it came out right around the time people started using Twitter. That's the biggest problem with Crystal Skull. That is the number one worst thing about Crystal Skull. Is that people's was Twittering. That's the problem with it. And it was an avalanche of hatred on Twitter. Like the first thing I ever heard about it was just the first thing I ever heard about Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was that it's got CG monkeys in it.
You awake? All that power
Okay. Yeah, what's funny is even someone like
we can have a getaway built for us, no matter how strange things get. Good night, teacher.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're bragging that the real estate market is fine in the world of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, I think Crystal Skull ultimately is a better movie than Dial of Destiny, but it's like, I'm gonna say this once, dude. Twitter would have hated Last Crusade if Twitter had existed in 1989. Twitter would have despised Last Crusade. They would have shot it out of a freaking cannon. They would have shot it out of the cannon. They would have shot it out of a cannon straight into a brick wall made out of turd bricks. Someone's asking, are they better or worse than the new game? Ain't talking about the new game. Ain't talking about the new game. I think Last Crusade is fine. When I was a child, someone in the chat is saying when they were a child, Last Crusade was their favorite. Last Crusade is definitely the weakest of the first three as an adult, and it's not even close. It's not even close. The new game is better. The game is better than the new movies, in my opinion. But you know, it's not a movie. It's not a better movie. It's a better piece of entertainment, if that makes sense. It's a better piece of entertainment. I got a fossil. No, I'm good. You can just put me back down. It's alright. This has got to be the final encounter. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Y'all, can y'all just chill with Donkey Kong while I do that? I'll be right back. Hold L to make music to find your way. I'm gonna be back real quick. I'll be back. Can you all, L hold, make music to find your way? Here at the very end of this game, with this very clear landmark visible right in front of me, I'm doubly insulted by the extreme quickness with which the hold L to make music to find your way thing comes up on the screen. Like, clearly I'm supposed to go here. What? Oh, I have to use my... Did they just, like, make me turn on the Kong Bonanza just for, like, one thing? Are they getting... That's... I'm getting real Super Princess Peach vibes. I'm holding L to make music to find my way.
Your bananargy is off the charts. Is the bananium root doing this?
Oh, I have infinite bananargy. Okay. About freaking time. This game should have been infinite bananargy forever. Instead of the developers confessing that they didn't want me to have too much fun. I think you're gonna tussle with me. You're gonna freaking get out-tussled. Pretty much. Oh, what? They turn me right back? This looks so good. Still loving the art direction. Loving the art direction. Yeah, Super Princess Peach was a formative moment for me as a game designer. This is my res right here, dude. No disrespect whatsoever to Tetsuya Mizuguchi and Rez. But like the lamest. Like the lamest like 14 people I ever met in my life were huge Rez fans. Just saying. I'm not saying that the game is lame. I'm just saying that I knew some really lame people who liked Rez. Oh my god, K. Rool Bonanza? Oh, so his wish was to become... Wait, why does he like bananas so much? He's gonna turn the world into overripe, rotten banana mush. Then he likes rotten bananas? Is that why he hoarded all the bananas in Donkey Kong Country? Because he likes rotten bananas? He's got a cannon. God, can I lock onto this freaking guy? I punched! Let's see, this is fun. He's not really taking too much damage, though. I assume there's some kind of a trick. I gotta grab some of these turds. No, hot turds, hot turds. I'm freaking shredding this guy. Maybe I should ostrich or zebra. I got hit. Can I just turn ostrich off? Or not? Can I just turn ostrich and elephant off? And let Kong and zebra do all the work? I don't want to be the... Is this it? Am I just supposed to get up in this guy's business and punch him? Oh, he sucked me. He sucked me, dude. He freaking sucked me. No, hot turds! Stop trying to grab the turds! I keep trying to grab that turd cake. That turd berry pie. Hot turd berry pie. I keep trying to grab it. I mean, I can suck it, right? Yeah, I can suck it. Okay. They're like making up for never, I wish there was like a down cycle button to like let me cycle back through my bonanzas. So that I could like more I wish like anybody who's played Doom Eternal knows it owns to have all your guns on numbers. He's doing so little damage. I gotta do this whole battle with this low health noise. Oh, I got a zebra. Okay, I get this battle. This is definitely using like what the game has. He's got like some version of like everything I have. He can make turd balls just like me. I damaged him. Oh, I didn't punch. Is this it? Is this actually it? Oh. I touched the hot turds. I touched the hot turds. He really is just kind of serving up hot turdberry pie here, isn't he? Can I punch you? Would that be cool? Oh, I got sucked. I got freaking sucked. That sucks, dude. Can I trunk chunk you? If I trunk chunked you, would that be cool? I don't want to hear this low health sound while I fight you, bro. Do I just need to like level my guy up so I'm doing like 900% more damage and this fight goes faster? I don't know why I ate all that. I didn't even want it. There's too much banandium mush. I finally learned what banandium mush is, and I wished I hadn't. Yeah, you got punched. What's up, idiot? I'll punch you. Man. I am Donkey Kong. I just realized it. I've become Donkey Kong for real. In real life. I'm hungry for bananas. Ostrich is really kind of getting its lunch eaten here. It's working, keep it up, she says. The Bananergy is like charging my health. They really did provide me a spectacle here, didn't they? I feel bad for Ostrich Bonanza, because Ostrich Bonanza was like trying its best to be interesting, and it is the weakest link. It's not doing anything here. It's had its lunch completely consumed by Elephant Bonanza and Zebra Bonanza. Okay, I feel some performance issues. I really felt like the game was, like, intensely slowing down. But I mean, when you have destruction mechanics like this, when you have destruction mechanics at the core of your game, it kind of behooves you to have... Oh, that's wrong. I got eaten. I'm getting sucked. I gotta switch to... You know what? I do not like the feeling of switching the Bonanzas. I don't like it. Wait, the trunk chunk is like... Let's rip this freaking guy. The trunk chunk was dangerous, dude. Ah! I can't freaking see, dude! Can't freaking see nothing. Oh, I'm dead as heck, dude. I hate having to cycle through the ostrich. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I don't understand, like, why everything keeps slowing down so much. Is it performance or is there some mechanic goal? Yeah, you're getting punched. Oh no! I don't want to do this over again. I don't want to do this over again. He's gonna freaking make me do it again. Freaking King K. Rool. I'm getting so lazy. Telling me to be careful? I'm freaking Donkey Kong. I hate this, man. I hate this. All right, so are you gonna try to tell me there's not a shop here? Is there a shop here? The Explorer tone, yeah. I just want to buy a bunch of apple juices and just get this over with. No, we don't need to see the. We don't need to see. Well, first we're gonna do this. And now I'm gonna buy apple juice from my freaking rock man. And hopefully put this game to freaking bed, dude. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I want the... how many apple juices might I take? Let's take 2. I don't need balloons. And I don't need mango juice. So I have 2 apple juices, or AJs, as we might call them. I'm charged up. Why am I tipping this guy? Alright, what do you got? Damage from thorn spikes and bananza mush by 20%. I mean, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? That sounds up right. I mean, I don't want to look like an absolute buffoon, but I am Donkey Kong, and I am gonna win, so let's go on do that. Alright, $5. I really want my bananza mush damage reduced by as much % as possible. Man, why am I like, I don't understand the tipping. Is that a joke? Is that an English joke? Yeah, a map. Yeah, there was a map in that box inside that. Did I just freaking take damage? What did I take damage from? I'm on spikes. And then I just wasted the apple juice. Can you please just kill me off the edge? What the heck? Yeah, we're saved. What the freak? That was deranged. That was so weird. Holy Lord. This game's insane, dude. This game's crazy. I gotta go buy another apple juice. Yeah, I bet I dreamed of bananas, huh? I don't think he's dreaming about bananas anymore. I think he's dreaming about a gun. He's dreaming about having a gun. I need to put on my girder britches. Okay. Girder britches. Why don't you leave me alone? No. I don't understand the tip thing. It's never time to change. This looks so stupid. He looks so dumb. He looks so stupid. I wish I could buy like a Diddy Kong, like barrel jetpack. And like a barrel shotgun. Oh. You know what? Let's roll with it. Freaking Super Saiyan Donkey Kong 2025, yo. Alright, I got 2 apple juices. If that's not enough to finish the freaking fight, put this goddamn game to bed, and turn out the light. Okay, can we hurry this up? Like, what's going on? It's not dramatic anymore. I've seen this already. I've seen all of this. I mean, I can make some money here, I think. Alright, Cruel. Let's cut. Oh, you just going to turn me back into Reg, you donk, and then I'll buddy up. I wish that Nintendo would just implement the Luigi mode or whatever. Don't suck me in, bud. Did he just miss with the... Yeah, I'm a Donkey Kong. I'm gonna win, idiot. Alright. We're actually gonna just go on and suck some this. All I want is an umbrella in my drink. Oh, can't suck this. Infinite Bonanza o'clock. The Bonanzing hour. Did I seriously just miss that meatball throw there? He's conjured his gun. Real warriors conjure guns. I got one punch in on him. No, he sucked me. He freaking sucked me. And it took all 3 hearts. Why 3 hearts? Why did it have to take 3 hearts, dude? It's not my fault your freaking game designers didn't put enough, like, incentive to level up throughout the game. You didn't have to make all the enemies do freaking... Why did it pause? Well, the stuff is... It's beyond the pale now. Man, will you stop dodging these things, man? I'm getting freaking sick of you. What is going on with my elephant guy? I just realized why I was feeling like the elephant guy was too slow. It's because my audio is really delayed. I'm gonna need you to stop moving away from me, dude. I need to be doing a lot more damage here, because I'm so bored with this that I just want it to be over. He's doing like, I'm doing like freaking chip damage. I'm nailing this guy with like million-pound fists. And I'm doing like single hit points of damage. Man. I am not entertained. Oh, I got sucked because I was punching him in the back? I was punching him in the back, so I got sucked? Are you serious? I wasn't even in the front. Is that what, does that count as focusing? I'm just in like full hater mode now for this game. I don't care. King K. Rool is, his strategy is to tank the frame rate. His strategy is to just tank the frame rate so that I can't properly aim my trunk chunks. the banana mush. Please stop moving so quickly, dude. Like, I can't take it. This is a baby game. You're supposed to be a little... No, you're gonna hit me with this? Okay. I freaking hate you. This over-designed trash. I'm just sick of it. Oh, my audio is like 8 full seconds delayed. Man, I'm like less than a third of his HP down. Like, it's taking so long. I need trunk chunks made of the explosive material. Did he just freaking baby slap me? Nope.
It's working. Keep it up.
Is it? His, he's got too many HPs, dude. No, don't even eat this stuff, this freaking slop. This stuff isn't good. But he's just gonna freaking keep making more of it. Which I have to just keep eating.
Hold on.
Man. Oh, man. Hang in where, dude? Elephant Donkey Kong's so slow. Oh my god, aim at what? A guy jumping away? He's gonna get me, he's gonna freaking suck me. He freaking sucked me, dude. And I got apple juice, so suck on my apple juice, dude. Wait, I have no, did he take my trunk chunks? Did he drink? He drunk my trunk chunks? Or did I not have any? Am I just like hallucinating trunk chunks that didn't exist? I don't think any amount of steadiness is gonna make this more. He just moves so fast. I need these to do more damage, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. I need this to like eat more. Oh, stop. Alright, I just like got... Still have both my AJs, dude. I really don't like this whole like fill the arena with trash that I can't touch and then move really slowly, just irritating stick style. Avoid touching any of the stuff. And then this thing does like 0.6 damage. I didn't expect Elephant to be like the play in the final battle, but I do respect it a bit. It's just right now, I'm not really focused on winning so much as I'm focused on not having to start this over. kind of got like the Dynasty Warriors flow state thing going now. Where it's like the whole reason for trying to play somewhat well is I don't want to... Can you run a little more coherently? Oh. No, don't suck me, bro. He freaking sucked me. That's gonna apple juice me. Don't... No, man, come on. I don't like this. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I want... I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside. I'm stuck inside of the thing. Oh, I wish I was dead in real life. That was... What even happened there? Just kill me. Just kill me, man.
Let's get going.
Man, I'm not enjoying this. I think they've like bit off way more than they can chew. With the like I don't think this is like fun. Like there needs to be some so I feel like they have a skill tree in the game just to they have a skill tree in the game just to make you make you stronger, and then they make these bosses do tons of damage just to justify the existence of the skill tree, if I understand correctly. Man, I got trapped inside that freaking thing. Go away, get away from me. Please go away. Like, I would... The tip thing is so infuriating because it's like, it's 2 extra dialogue boxes. Like, I don't want to go through dialogue boxes. Alright. Let's... Oh, yeah. Oh. I have to do this whole thing again. Alright. This is so long. Just go. Man, my audio is like 8 seconds behind, which is making it hard to concentrate. Oh, turn me back into regular Donkey Kong, please. Thank you. Alright. It's time to punch. Alright, idiot. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's gonna suck me right away. He should just stand right there and not... He should just stand there and let me punch him. So if I can just throw gold at him, I can kill him. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, don't freaking hand slap me. I really just wish. I really wish I could just. I wish I could just run really fast as the Kong Bonanza Kong. And then I wouldn't have to change into any of the other guys, and they would just design a game around that. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my god, the audio delay is killing me. I'm now hearing the punching sounds. Ah! Come on. Come on, twist. Yeah, go on over there, man. I don't know. Oh, come on! I hate this. I just don't want to do this. I don't think this is interesting. I want like an enemy where I'm just like hitting him. And I'm dodging him and I'm hitting him. That's what I want. I don't want like whatever this is. I want to like punch that with my big fist. Yeah, go on and jump away. Well, I can't run because there's the Banandium mush that's gonna freaking get me. And now I'm gonna run around hot, well, like way faster than my regular running speed. Does Kong Bonanza punch harder? Or am I just like imagining that? Oh, yeah. Oh, my hand is hot now. Jerry's back. I staggered him. Is it working, Pauline? Is it? Oh, he just can't punch those? Is that it? Can only Kong punch the things? Zebra's freaking useless. Okay, what? No, he can't punch those, right? What? Freaking... I can't move. I'm like, oh... There was a tiny little piece. Oh. God, I can't freaking hear anything. Like, it is, man. My audio is like, it is like getting further and further and further delayed as I play, which is, it's kind of, it's genuinely hard. To hear anything like audio cue related. It is very, very hard. Like, the elephant is the hardest thing, because the visual on the elephant sucking the stuff up is really... The feedback's not super strong. But the audio is... It's bad. You wouldn't be hearing the audience, the viewers cannot hear, you can't hear the audio delay that I have. It's something that happens during a stream. It's only an audio delay on the game audio for me. For some reason, the monitoring in OBS is delayed, but the output file is fine. Oh man. Just hearing the menu sounds and the money being spent like 20 seconds later. Like, what is this tip thing? What is this? That's really annoying. I don't know why that annoys me so much. I don't really want to even do this anymore. Okay, so she just said DK in my sound. That's how long the delay is. Can I just turn off some of those other bonanzas? Like... I mean, snake and ostrich are like, what? I'll try snake to jump over some stuff. Can we just go? They're making me spend all my money on apple juice for this fight. Just, it's fine. He should just not move. He should stay right there. No. I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch to any of the other bonanzas. I just want to be this one. I don't want to be the other ones. I don't like any of them. I like the one that just feels the most like Donkey Kong naturally feels. The rest of them are all freaking duds. I've gone like completely sour on this game in the last segment here. It's just freaking... Do we have to do this? Okay. I mean, obviously punching that thing at him probably does damage. Like big damage, right? I don't even think the charge punch does anything, does it? I mean, all you're doing is whenever he moves, you're trying to get close to him and punch him so that he changes his strategy and goes somewhere else. All right, now... You're just trying to make sure he, the goal is to just follow him up. Man, I'm doing so little damage, dude. What am I doing? Oh, okay. You want to spawn me inside whatever that is? No, you don't get to freaking do that, dude. Okay, we need some kind of there needs to be some kind of control mechanism for all this freaking slop. Like, there's too much slop on the freaking ground. There's too much turds. My man's is making too many turds. No. That's not it, mate. That's not it. Can we get off of the snake? Can I just be the... Can we get off of this thing? You gonna fire another one at me? Oh, so I have to turn into the elephant to eat this stuff? Just you and me? Alright, can you use one of the attacks that's easier to fight? Can you not go over there? Thank you. I got you. I'm gonna rip you in half, idiot. Okay. Fire it right at me. Don't move. Stay here. I don't need you to move. Alright, please die. Oh, that was so easy. That was easier than taking a dump. That was nothing. Yeah, it was freaking nothing. That's good. I had a really good time pretending that I didn't know what to do. Did you like that? That was really good. Alright, is that the end of the game? No? Approach the banandium. I'm gonna eat these big old red bananas. I don't like how that battle's whole thing was big old brown turds. I think that was kind of annoying. These people, since Nintendo, ever since freaking Super Mario Sunshine, they've been addicted to just covering their games with diarrhea. Am I the only one who's noticed this? Am I the only one who noticed, like, that they're just so hooked on covering their games with diarrhea? Oh, no, why are you selling things? Don't sell me things. Just let it be the end of the game. I'm gonna buy another apple juice just to have one in the chamby. Tears of the Kingdom's got turds all over it. Splatoon is a whole game about multicolored turds just splashing the landscape. Do I have to sing? I'm gonna get on top of this guy. What? They won't even let me freaking teabag this dude. He's got his mouth wide open. They won't even... His hitbox is like too big. Alright, sing. Sing unto the root of the banandium. Wish time. The surface. We want to go to the surface.
This is it. It's really happening.
Alright. Give me a...
Wishes are about to come true.
Okay, if we don't go to New Donk City, I'm gonna scream. I need to see New Donk City. They gave me King K. Rool. They gave me the Kremlings. For some reason, he's a Ramist. His Golbez. He's a Ramist, his Zamus. I want to see a Final Fantasy boss his way in there. I was willing to see this whole story as a self-contained story with Void Kong and whatnot. I need... If they're gonna give me the Kremlings...
I want to go home.
I gotta see New Donk City. Oh, he wants bananas. Okay. I gotta see New Donk.
Great banana root. Please grant our wishes.
It really sucks having the cutscene audio delayed. But, you know... This is... I don't know why it's doing that. Breath of the Wild had turds all over it as well, yeah. They be hooked on turbies. Oh, it's Meteor. Is that the white materia? The black materia and the white materia? Oh my god. Getting buried in bananas, bro. Oh, golden delicious. Wait, so why is the core of the planet bananas? I don't understand. I'm getting yellow turded somewhere. Am I gonna get blasted out the other side of the planet? You're gonna crash into what? The turd wall? This is some Final Fantasy VII ending style stuff. You're just gonna see Donkey Kong's face just covered in blood, blink, and then it fades to black, and it says 500 years later, and Cranky Kong is taking a bath or whatever.
We're going to the surface! Woohoo!
All right, they're going to the surface. The end. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donk Cruel Kong. Kerboing, Cackle, Cannon, King Zing, Clamp On, Clank, Clasp, Cleaver, Clinger, Cloak, Clobber, Clump, Clubba, Clump, Kanaka, Cobble. Donkey Kong Country. Are we post-creditsing yet? Oh, that was his dream. Filthy monkeys, the banana root is mine. What? Oh, is this the final boss of Sin and Punishment? What? No, 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 no. How did I just die like, you don't make, what the heck? Freaking pacing 101, dude. What the heck was that? How did I just get completely owned like 1 second into this, like, post-credits encounter? I love the Donkey Kong Country remix. There he is. Where is he? Where are you at? Don't tell me to focus. This kind of owns, but I don't like that I still have to play with the game's, like, banana continue economy while it's happening. I think that's a little gauche. I think you should just kind of freebie-fy the player at this point. I like the fixed camera angle thing. This should just be freebies for me. I shouldn't have to, like... This is cool, though. If I don't pop out in New Donk City, I'm gonna be mad. I want New Donk. We want Donk. Can I just see my guy? My boss? Where is he? I got you, buddy. I got you. I like the SL meter there. Can you restore my donut, please, Benandio? Are we? Oh. Oh, they got me. I thought I had to go on the edge. Is this my final hit? This is 60 FPS. Got him. Easier than taking a freaking dump. I really, I feel like such a clown for dying 1 second into the the first, like, life on this. Alright, dude, just give up on the freaking bananium root. Get a hobby, man. New Donk City, New Donk City. Mario's gonna get him. Mario's gonna get him. God, flubbing the dump. If it's not New Donk City, I'm gonna freaking, like, I'm actually gonna bash my... It is! Oh my god! It's freaking New Donk City, dude! Okay. New Donk, dude. Oh my lord. Oh no. That's synergy. That synergy with Mario Odyssey. I really don't want to keep this fight going. Like, it's really sour now. Like... Oh, he's never been to a human city before. This is going on too long, man. It's kind of, it's cool, but... This encounter's too long. This better be a gimmicky, fast, like, 10-second battle. Clearly, they're not gonna let me wander the whole city. Okay. It's just... Oh, and you start by making me use the ostrich. Oh, okay. Oh. What even happened? Come on. So are they just gonna make me say goodbye to all of my bananza? What? Oh, come on. Why do they gotta be such, like, it's freaking Shannon Miyamoto? They gotta be such sticklers for their exact... And the final battle just lets me continue using my Bananergy for free. Is that a checkpoint? NDC, 100 meters. There's kind of rules. I gotta be zebra. Gotta go zebra. Don't touch the mush. Yeah, I know. What? What? Hungry Kong. They didn't take over the whole town. I don't think it's possible to recover from whatever it is he's doing to this town. I mean, this is insane. Oh, my trunk got tired. I freaking ate that guy. Oh, of course, I just took like mortal... That's 3.5 hearts of damage. Oh, of course. That frame rate, that's good. I actually like that. One more what? What do you mean? Why'd she say one more? Why'd she say that? Yeah, I'm a ostrich Kong. Why is this guy over here? Oh, is it flooding? I didn't even realize that. I like how they've built in the animal names into this custom, into this soundtrack. Will you roll out? Oh, don't touch it. Oh, that's so freaking gauche. I didn't like that. I knew when they freaking cashed me into the stuff shop. I knew when they gave me a stuff shop, I knew that they were going to hit me with some of this. Honestly, this is freaking gaming though, dude. So, honestly, this is gaming. An apple. In this economy? God, I almost got my freaking Donkey Kong legs bitten off. Okay, this is actually certifiably nuts. It's freaking gaming, dude. Okay, what is that? How much more of this do we really need? Where was this earlier in this game, huh? Oh, yeah, just go on and hit me. Yeah, okay. That's really not what I wanted. This is freaking gaming, dude. New Donk City Hall, that is. Alright, what is this now? It's the freaking octagon. Okay. Yeah, I broke through your Kremlin crew, dude. My beat is strong. He's taking the crown off. Like Sasaki Kojiro discarding his scabbard. Honestly, I don't know why Miyamoto Musashi made such a big deal about Sasaki Kojiro discarding his scabbard. Who wants a freaking scabbard hanging on your belt while you're fighting to the death? Okay, you're gonna turn me into Banandium mush? That's kind of your thing? Alright, why? Oh. I mean, that's kind of cool looking, I gotta admit. But please let this be gimmicky and fast. I don't want... It's the same freaking thing as before. Oh, so he can kind of... God, the damage is so small. Oh, and he can now hit me while he's okay, I understand. It's fine. I should be punching all three of these things as well. I gotta stop letting him just Alright, let's do this, big boy. Wait, what are you doing? Am I supposed to punch these or not? Is these kosher to punch? Oh, man, what? Hold on to what? God, we're down to like 2 FPS here. Oh. Okay, you're giving me too much of a video game here, man. Like, what are we doing? What is this? I thought we were done with this thing. I just wanted to go to New Donk City. I didn't want to be, like, doing whatever this is. Go to New Donk City and do your turd taxes. Or whatever this is. It's like a freaking turd spreadsheet. Yeah, you fire the gun. Man, what? What is this phase? Like... No? I can't actually... Man, this is chugging so hard, too. I feel like they probably had a bunch of playtesters who never had any of this trouble. Like, what is going on here? Alright, man. Can we just be done with this? Can we just, like... What? Can you just give me, like, a... Oh, man. And the fact that Excuse me? The fact that there's a freaking guy selling apple juice, like, right here is just a confession that they know how stupid this is. Like, I don't want to do this. I just want the game to be over. I put in enough time here. I just don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. It's not fun. Like, it's not interesting. I don't even know what to do to, like, injure this guy. I've got to use zebra. Oh. Oh, come on. I don't want to do this anymore. It honestly just, it kind of feels like they don't really... Okay, why is this taking so long? Come on. Oh no, wrong one. I'm not the right guy. I'm not the right guy. So I ended up with a bunch of turds on the field. I'm not the... Can you turn into the correct guy, please? And then when he does this, you get away from him. Okay. No, okay, so the elephant bonanza can't punch those things. So I have to switch my bonanzas. I have ostrich bonanza, which is freaking useless. And then I have a... Oh, is he just doing this already? I thought this was like a phase 2 thing. Like, wait, what? I'm sorry, this just kind of seems like too much. Okay, I think I know what to do, but I think I've been like... You can really kind of back yourself into a corner here. The audio delay is really not helping either. But that's not fixable. I think I know what to do, but it's just like, man, I am, it's kind of hopeless when it gets like this, right? I think I understand what to do. Nope. Ah. Oh, he's doing this again. Yeah, so that's obviously what to do, right? What? Okay, okay. I don't like this. Like the audio delay is now up to like almost a minute. Which is really, really a bad feeling. Okay, okay. You can skip that. We don't need to see this. We don't need to see this. I gotta jump. Oh. It's telling that they have a segment in here that forces you to use the ostrich. I'm gonna like run out of money and then I'm not gonna be able to buy apple juice. They put the guy there as an acknowledgement that you're gonna probably want... Can we skip this, please? Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Oh, I tried to get away. I feel like taking my money after the battle is like kind of insulting. And I feel like having the... Oh, you're just gonna keep doing this? I feel like if it was one button to like switch to the zebra or whatever. So if I just, oh my god, the freaking frame rate. Oh, okay. Like, this is just out of control, dude. This is insane. Why is the banandium mush immediately, like, why does that, why is it fire? I feel like they gotta, like, help me out here a little bit. No, didn't do it. I almost thought I could, like, charge punch that thing. Oh, he's gonna jump away, of course. But I can't hurt him unless I hit him with one of these things, right? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Nope. I'm just like in a huge field of molten turds going at 20 frames per second. I mean, the gold will stop everything. And he can just... Oh, I touched the banandium mush. I mean, I get what is going on here, but I gotta admit, it's just a really bad feeling to have a shop selling apple juice and also to be losing all my money as the battle goes on. I don't feel like the hardest part is dodging this freaking fire that comes right here. I feel like I keep getting hit by that fire. Okay, we don't... This is so long. Please stop. I don't want to do this. Someone is saying L3 switches between the bonanzas. Are you freaking talking to me? Yeah, you can do L3 and R3 to switch through the bonanzas, but it's like... Sometimes you get a couple bonanzas around. No, L3 does not switch through the bonanzas. It's only R3. You have to go through the full rotation. Oh, just the damage is so small. Alright. Getting 72 toads again. I'm getting 72 toads again, dude. Oh, he's already back. He's already back. It's so, like... I touched it. It does such a tiny amount of... Nope. Nope. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat dinner. And I think that's it. I think I'm not gonna finish this game. I might play it myself and finish it, and I'll show a video if I do. But I've got to go now. It's I told myself I would stop at 10 o'clock, and it's 10:20. So the audio delay has gotten so bad. I don't know why. I feel like the audio is playing slower for me than it is in the actual game. So it's like I was still hearing audio from like the previous fight during that, and it's kind of not, it's kind of if you I think if you had it, if you were experiencing it the way I was, maybe you it was really, really uncomfortable. I rolled my sleeves up, my pant legs up. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like that fight is like the same as the previous fight, but it's just he can fill the whole arena with turds instantly. Like there's nothing different about it. I think they had an opportunity to just have a really gimmicky fight at the end, and instead, it's just... I mean, there's probably... maybe you're supposed to just... yeah, I mean, wouldn't it have been a cool time to have, like, Donkey Kong transform into, like, a huge... Donkey Kong, and you just have a fist fight. They got really hung up on... It seems like the designers felt super, super obligated to use all of the systems, is what it felt like. It seems like they felt like they were required to use all the systems at the same time. And the fact that you have to use the zebra to run across the crumbling platforms to get there, and you have to use the ostrich to fly on the fans to get there. It kind of seems like they put those there so that they could have a little send-off for the ostrich and the zebra, is what it kind of seems like. I think they did too much. They put too much stuff on him, and I don't want to be around anymore. They put too much stuff on him. Maybe I'll give it another shot on Friday, but it's like, what do I even do? Like, where do I even go from there? Like, can I just teleport to another area from here? Oh, there is an option in the menu that's just return to planet core. Okay, I get you. There's an option that's just return to planet core. That makes sense. It seemed like they were doing their own thing, and now they've got King K. Rool from Donkey Kong Country and New Donk City from Super Mario Odyssey. And it's like, that's cool. But, I mean, what's going to happen at the end? I just want to know if Mario shows up, god darn it. Also, the Switch 2 really can't handle that battle, huh? Were y'all seeing that frame rate? That was crazy. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it could not handle that freaking frame rate. I really just kind of thought we'd be done with the end of the game. I'm actually impressed that it didn't freaking crash. Like, it was getting so low that it was like into crash territory. I love talking about this, but we used to make levels in Bangai-O Spirits on the DS that would make the DS crash, which is fun. It was fun to make the DS crash. I'm surprised that the Switch 2 isn't crashing, because it's only a little more powerful than a Nintendo DS, right? That's a joke. Anyway, I'm going to go and I'm going to get back to work, and then I'll see y'all on Friday, I guess. Smoke it deep and smoke it sweet, smoking that weed down Baby Boy Street, smoke it wild and smoke it grand. They be smoking good ones all over this land. Smoke a good one tonight, smoke a good one tonight, smoke a good one tonight if the feeling is right. Smoke a good one tonight, smoke a good one tonight, smoke a good one. Good night.